victory! NIKKE! I had the game actually playing the loading screen as the BGM, so that as soon as the transition hit the middle, I can have the audio go for entering the game. I thought it was so cool, even though I doubt anyone else cares. Listen, I felt powerful. I felt like I pulled off the best thing ever, and I was excited. Hello, Pamphlet! It's finally time for more main story! We have been waiting so long. I thought it was gonna come out, like in, I guess it is February, huh? I was gonna say I thought it was gonna come out in January, I think. Let me see. November, December, yeah, I thought it would come out the end of January, but I guess not. I thought it was around every 3 months. I guess, the thing is, 3.5 Annie is not that far away. So it seems like a weird time to release it, but you know, I'm not complaining, I'll take it. You wanna give me main story, I will take it. Happily. Hold on. Also! Hold on, I saw something come in. Kenny the Pretty and Alicia the Rogue, thank you guys so much for joining membership. I appreciate it. Be real with me. How many of you guys have already played the chapter? I haven't, so I don't really know what I'm getting myself into. But I know probably some of you guys managed to binge it before I went live. That's part of why I wanted to play a couple hours after it launched, so that people who wanted to would be able to play it first. Waiting for me? Really? You want to watch me play it instead of play it yourself? It's like the ultimate compliment. I mean, both is good, but if you want to experience it for the first time with me instead of on your own, wow. Girl, you're on chapter 14. Get out of here, Kingdom Heart! It's not worth the spoilers. Get out of here! Thank you for saying hi, but get out of here. You're still updating? That's fair. No, okay then, suit yourself. Enjoy spoilers. But I'm excited. You did already because you're on the road. I mean, fair. I'm not gonna play the collab today. I probably should add that. Actually, I know what I should add in Pin's chat. I know what I need to add. No spoilers! Hints! Foreshadowing. Don't answer my guesses. I hope this is clear. I don't know how to make it any more clear than this. Luckily, most of you guys are very, very, very good about it. And I'm gonna try not to react so much if someone does drop a spoiler, because I don't think it does anything. I read a point in Discord earlier, and you know, I think it was a really important point. If people come in and drop spoilers, even though I like to give the benefit of the doubt and think, oh, maybe they didn't realize it was a spoiler. I think sometimes when people come in dropping spoilers, they're literally doing it just to get a reaction and be an asshole. So I think the best thing I can do is try to not do that. So the best I can do is, if you see a spoiler in chat, I'm gonna need you guys to spam chat as much as you can. Just hit like one letter and hit enter a bunch of times. And then whatever's there, I won't be able to see it. And yeah, that's the best thing you can do. Also, holy moly! I see a bunch of Twitch going crazy. What is that on Twitch? TGM! Thank you for the 10 gifted on Twitch! I appreciate it! Oh wait, 10 hostages. I always forget that gifted are hostages. I always forget. My body has been like spinning like crazy. What is going on with me today? I gotta check on this. I'm like a pendulum. Woo! This is like violent playing games in bed. It's like when you're gaming real hard, you're like, dear God, I'm gonna win! Die, scum! I just get a little too into it and go crazy. There. I think this seems a little more static. Let's stay in one place, shall we? That was crazy. But yeah, the best thing we can do is just spam a lot so that it doesn't get. Oh my God, internet, please stop. Please stop. More like don't stop, internet, please keep going. It's doing the thing again, but it went back up, so I'm hoping we're okay. Moving IRL. I do that too sometimes. I start like flailing around when I play games. But I'm excited for the main story! It's been a really long time coming. I'm sure most of us are very antsy, especially after where Goddess Fall left off. Like, I have no idea how it's gonna go anywhere from here. I'm so nervous! Have you watched Likers? Good question, Juzo. I'm actually watching it right now. I have a question. I haven't played the collab yet, and I'm not playing the collab today, but how is the collab? I've actually heard positive things about it. I've heard people say the writing is good, and I've heard people say it's fun. I actually just started watching Icarus Recoil, I think 2 days ago, because I wanted to understand as much of it as possible before the collab comes out, so that I can get a little bit used to it. Also, let me know if I have to adjust the volume or anything, but I wanted to make sure that I knew the plot going into the collab so that, one, I could explain it to our collaborators when we voice act it, and two, I just really wanted to, I forgot the rhythm game was Rhythm Heaven. I really wanted to make sure that I can get the most out of the collab since it's only 12 episodes. So, I've heard it's good. I'm excited. I did see the new Heretic, and I have very strong feelings on the fact that Shift Up spoiled it themselves. I don't have the context for it yet. I don't want the context for it yet. We'll see it when we get there, but there's a new Heretic boss that was posted on the official account as like the new chapter boss, you know, because that's what they do. But based on the boss's design, that would have been a really big emotional reveal in the story. And I'm actually kind of upset that I found out about it through a Twitter post instead of in the game. Because I won't say what it is so that we can see when we get there, but it's something that I really think they should have thought through. Like, I understand wanting to introduce a boss on Twitter because that's what they do, but I think in this case it definitely would have been better to make an exception. It's a character that's not even in the game yet, well, they're kind of in the trailer-ish, but it gives us basically the mystery silhouette. It shows us who they are, and that's something I really would have liked the story to reveal to me, not a random post on Shift Up's Twitter page, or I guess NIKKE's Twitter page. I hope they maybe consider not doing that in the future. Like Rico is basically John Wick, but with his high school girls. I haven't seen or played or whatever John Wick, but I've been enjoying the anime. It's fun. I actually really enjoy the anime so far, and I think it's going to be an excellent fit for the collab, and that's why I'm excited to see it. And I'll give my context. This is spoiler free because it's just a couple episodes into Icarus Recoil. I've only seen 4 of them. Basically, it's very similar to NIKKE in the sense that the world is a bunch of girls that have nowhere to go. The government takes them and turns them into living weapons who are forced to put their lives on the line and fight for humanity with absolutely no thanks in return and very minimal like human rights and stuff. Because it's just like, this is what they do. They're taken in. They don't really have a choice. So I think it's an excellent match for NIKKE. I know there's been a lot of complaints about the collab, but I'm really excited to see where it goes after watching the anime. I think a lot of the people complaining maybe didn't watch the anime because it's literally, compared to everything they've ever collabed with, it's literally perfect. I could see it being the same universe, honestly. And the only problem with the anime was episode 5. That's the one I have to watch next. Don't tell me what happens. I'll see for myself. But yeah, I've only seen 4 episodes. Episode 4 was a little strange, but that's okay. Just check 86 if you want anime Nikkei. I've never heard of that anime actually. I don't know what 86 is. I'll have to look into it. I don't even know what would be like an exact anime equivalent. It fits the human politics side of Nikkei. So if you're a fan of like the waifus and the fan service, I can understand being upset about like Licorice Recoil. But if you're a fan of the politics and the story of Nikkei, I think that you would like Licorice Recoil, and the collab should be a good match. It wasn't fan service heavy collab. I mean, one complaint I've seen too is that the animations on the models aren't that great. I'll argue it's no different than Evangelion. The one collab that really had the crazy rigging despite being a collab was definitely Evangelion. Or not Evangelion, no, not Evangelion, Near. Because, can I just search Near and have it come up? Dang it! I'm sorry, but this animation is peak. You will not change my mind. Look at this animation. Like, this goes quite hard.
You guys did a great job out there.
Yoko Taro would need to approve of this. So, you know, they went a little hard in the animation department. Stellar Blade was okay. I really like Lily's model. I didn't feel the strongest about Eve's model, but that's okay. It's just the style difference was weird to me after playing a lot of Stellar Blade. Oh, I gotta drink a bit and hydrate. But yeah, the complaints about them being stiff, I mean, have you seen the ReZero characters? Like, you can't say this isn't that stiff. Like, sure, it's cute, but to me, it feels, I don't know how to word it, the movement almost feels a bit more robotic or something than a lot of the Nikkei outfits. Like, sure, there's floofy frills and stuff on this, but they're not actually all that animated compared to a lot of the other characters. Like, let's pull up one of the Made For You maids as a contrasting example. Look at the ruffles here. Look at the fabric. It's moving so much more. So it's been in other collabs as well. It's nothing new. Your main issue with this collab are wrong target audience. Models look effortless and cutscenes look even cheaper. I haven't seen the cutscenes or anything yet, but to me the models look cute. I actually quite like them. I'm excited to see them. In-game, I mean. I've seen them obviously in the promo materials. I will say the angle of this one feels a bit weird, maybe when they're standing together. Because it's almost like you're looking down at her from a slightly above angle, which is kind of weird. It's kind of weird when you see her standing next to someone who's like not doing that. It's kind of like the parts are moving together, I guess is a good way to put it. Like, I get it where blazers are stiff, so maybe it's just the type of fabric, but like it doesn't feel very flowy. It feels like the parts are moving individually in a kind of robotic manner rather than it's just a person moving. If that makes sense? I think she's cute though, look at her face! I really like the back too. Ooh. It's the red ink spray bullets! Which just look like blood everywhere. That's a nice choice now that I've seen a bit of it. I like that. Means a bit more after watching a bit, getting to see them. Let me see. I want to check out the costumes too. We have this one. That's like the exercise outfit, isn't it? Personally, I would have rather have like the waitress outfit. I think it would have been a really cute choice. I don't know, this one just feels very basic. I don't know the word. Although I guess they want the free one to not be too appealing, because they want you to spend money on the paid one. But I feel like the cafe outfit would have been quite nice. I do like this one though. I'm probably gonna end up buying the rock outfits. It's so precious! I don't know if this is actually from the anime or if they just made it up, but I like the outfit a lot. The ripped tights and the boots are nice too. And she's wearing the cardigan like a VTuber would. That's so cute. Is there a Lakers Recoil collab? Yeah, it just came out. Isn't Chisato's leg supposed to be thick in the anime? No, absolutely not. I had a cough that I couldn't mute. Here's the thing. I haven't gotten to that part of the anime yet, but apparently there's like this one meme that shows her legs. But in most of it, her legs are very thin and normal size. Like it's really, it's taken out of context, I think. The people getting mad at it. I see Takina. Yeah, it's just a one scene. She's pretty skinny. I will say I think Takina's model looks a bit better though. Even though I like Chisato as a character better, Takina looks so cute. I like how her eyes are just like looking to learn. So precious. Main story update was peak fiction on a scale you couldn't even imagine. I don't think it would have surpassed the last section of main story. That was insane. We'll see. I'm gonna be doing chapter 44 tomorrow, by the way. So you don't have to wait too long. On the odd case, 44 is way too long and we can't finish it. I'll have to figure out when we can come back. But I will be doing 44 tomorrow. I just want to do 43 today so I don't rush it. Oh wait, I forgot to look at the shooting for Takina. Should we pull for the collab? No, we got main story. I was gonna say should we pull for them now, but maybe on a collab stream because yeah. I would like to have them sooner. I guess we could speedrun pulls. The collab streams will still take a lot of time. Oh wait, I forgot to look at her alt costumes. I just want to make sure we don't take too long where the story itself is going to be pretty long. I like how she has the exercise bike in the model. I've never actually had one of those jelly meal replacement things. Does anyone have them? Are they actually any good? I wonder. And then this one. Wait a second! Is this the first collab where they didn't have a costume gacha? I wonder if that's because we're gonna probably have 3.5 Annie not too long after this, so you know, they don't want to bleed us absolutely dry. Interesting. I don't recall seeing costume gacha because I don't think Chisato's is. Wait! Masked! The costume gacha's for a regular NIKKE. That's why I got confused. Okay. I haven't seen masks in game yet. Let's check it out. Ooh, I haven't seen these two. Those are the only two new ones, right? No other ones?
You know, our drinks would taste better if we used rum instead of tea or coffee.
I feel like if you worked as a waitress wearing this, you'd get like arrested. Unless you were working at a strip club as a waitress or something. Peak outfit though, don't get me wrong. I like the skull on the apron. It's a fantastic touch!
It'd make the perfect pirate.
I don't think I'll get this one though. I'm very picky on costume gacha in the first place, but I really like her default outfit here, so I don't really feel the need to get this one personally, but it is cute! Okay, the shooting pose is pretty peak actually, I'm not gonna lie. This kind of goes hard. Oh, there. Oh my god. And here I thought the outfit was tame. There. Oh my god. Those cheeks are hanging out. That's crazy. Ahoy indeed. Holy moly. Is it masked or it's made masked? I'm pretty sure it's an alt for made masked, isn't it? Unless I'm crazy, I think so. Oh, I'm sorry, my window minimized and I had to find it again. It doesn't say here, but I think it is made masked. And it acts like it's Vice. That's cute.
Now that I'm a sophomore, I should work harder to be a role model for the freshmen.
I like her ponytail. I don't think I'll get this one personally because I have her New Year's outfit and I really like that one. But this is very cute. Masters of the NIKKE, the shifter goes hardcore when it comes to skin. She's popular. With the popular ones, you know, you kind of have to go crazy. I really like her ponytail though. It kind of reminds me, it's not the same, but it kind of reminds me of the outfit that Takina gets in Lycoris Recoil. Why does my game, sorry, my game keeps minimizing itself and I don't know why. Yeah, I really like the ponytail though. I think that was it for the new ones, but just in case I'm double checking. That will be burning right to the day through the night. Anyway, I guess we can speed run a couple pulls because now that I think about it, I think getting them now would be easier than doing it on a collab stream. We can just speed run the polls instead of our usual rituals so that we can get started sooner, because I'd really like to play through the event using the collab models because I'll like never use them after the collab ever. So I did not pull for a Velvet Void Spark. I needed to save for the collab. Did it pay off? We will find out. I will bring out the SSR counter though.
Armament check. I'll be part of the
We're at
platoon
0
from here on
out of
out.
10! Yay!
Nice to meet you.
Fantastic start! Let's try again. Come on, 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 come on! At least one. At least one. If we get the current collab unit that fast, that would be amazing. Did
What
we
are
do
your
it?
orders?
If it says abnormal, we're good.
This shot.
I do kind of wish they'd combine the collab units into one banner, just like you can get one or the other, but it is what it is.
I may be a mass production model, but I will
This
do
just
my
gives us
best.
more time to get through the story. Yeah! I'm not complaining. Okay, maybe I'm complaining. Not Diesel! I already have you, MLB! Diesel, go away! That's actually funny because episode 4 had stuff to do with a train. I have my concerns after episode 4 that there's a possibility Crow might show up in the collab. Don't tell me if she is or not, but I'm nervous. Let's see. Let's try again. So now we're at 1 out of 20. Oh, hey! Maybe it came home now, though. Oh, maybe we got 2 of them? 3 out of 30, not bad. But is it the ones we need, or did I get two fake outs?
Right. I promise to meet with my...
Maybe the speed running strategy is onto something. If it works this well, man.
Let's go find something to...
Maybe
Armament
that's
check.
my
I'll be
problem.
part of
Maybe
the
I drag
platoon.
pulls too long. Yes! We got it! Chisato!
Come on!
Okay. So now I can work on saving the rest of my pulls. Thank God! Nice, nice, nice! And then we got a Tetra bonus. Who's our Tetra bonus? It's May! Which is nice because I don't have enough copies of her to use her favorite item. So
at your service.
I think I could use that.
I'm Nina.
Alright, hold on. Let me set up these
Firepower
units
is
real
my
fast.
game.
Let me see. I'm not gonna get them anything past the basic like 444 because I'm gonna be real. I don't use collab units no matter how good they are for the most part. I used A tier for a while, but that's it. I just kind of use them when it's like a collab event. And then I have fun with them a little bit. But I don't really use them the same way. I don't know, especially the ones that don't have English voices. To me, it's kind of like if I'm using English voices and then there's certain random characters speaking Japanese. It feels kind of immersion breaking in a weird way. So I don't like to use characters from collabs so much personally. Nier was the closest I got to using them because English voices made it feel more consistency, but still I played to an extent.
directly at the crowd.
I do use Lily. Oh! Really importantly, I have to go do one thing before I forget as well. We finally have... Oh wait, it's the freebie unit. I don't have her yet.
Virtual
Never mind.
environment configurations complete.
I need to set her up in my tribe tower because we don't have an abnormal tower. So I kind of use the main tribe tower as a pseudo abnormal tower, but I didn't have a burst 1 that was 20 seconds, so thank God. Chisanto's PvP, if you recall, Takina is more for PvE. Interesting. How is she good for PvP? My daily resources. I had to skip my dailies today. There was maintenance. I always do them when I wake up. So I didn't do them today. And just out of spite, I'm not going to be getting that 100 until after stream. I like causing a bit of shenanigans sometimes. So I'm going to ignore it. I'll do it in my own time. You're welcome. Before we get started, I did want to really quickly show you guys a couple NIKKE stuff that we have in stock. I think some of them are new. Some of them I might have shown off before and have a bad memory, so I don't remember, but hold on. We have some pretty cool ones right now. Hold on. Oh, wait. I think this one is somewhat new. I don't remember seeing this version of Cinderella before in our store, but it's posable Cinderella. It's a bit of a pricey beast. You can type !promo and find any of these pretty easily. Here is the default pose, but also look at all the ways you can display this one. Man, it's crazy. So crazy. Look at all the shields. Obviously not like quite like this. You need, you know, stuff to stand it on. Gravity exists. It's probably photoshopped a little bit. But it's still actually the figure, which is nice. I'm surprised they made one posable. That's so nice. Like, there's so many parts of this figure that you can move. Like, look at this! Look at this! It's wild! You can swap on some different faces, too, to get other expressions. There isn't a posable one of Grave, but there should be, because I love Grave. And that's true. Machine Max Cindy always looks amazing. You're right. The back is crazy. You don't really realize how crazy her design is until you see a figure of it, and you're like, oh my. Right. You can even sit her down, like in the shooting poses. It's just so good, so fancy. I was really impressed at the photos of this one. The marketing team that took photos of this went absolutely crazy. Like, look at this photographer. They are cracked. It's some of the best figure shots I've ever seen, actually. Like, look at this! Man! Some of these could have been screenshots in the game, and if they didn't look like a figure, like, I wouldn't have known the difference. So good. Look at the expressions! You can see the variety of them. We have to wait for chat. There you go. You can see the angry one briefly. Well, yeah, here's all the parts it comes with. So you got the 3 faces, the shields, tons of different stuff, even different hands. There's a standing body and a sitting body. You can change the knees and elbows, I believe, in the standing one. So it's very nice. Have you seen the Levi one? I didn't see if there's a posable Levi one, no. I'll keep an eye out for it, see if we can get it. We also have this figure. I don't think I've shown this one before. I don't think I've seen it before. It's one of the expensive ones, though. But we have a Pravati Banquet Princess. I feel like this might have been even an older figure that I didn't even, know we had until now, but it has my favorite outfit for Pravati. I really like this dress on her. It's really cute. I love the flowers in her hair as well, and all the ruffles. I think they buffed her a little bit for the figure, but I don't think people are going to necessarily complain about that, so I think it's fair game. She's quite nice. It's a very good figure. And there's also... Wait, isn't regular Pravati getting a favorite item, or am I thinking of something else? No, she... No, I don't think so. It's Moran's why. Blonde... Oh, she is! Blonde Garu, who I forgot the name of right now. Senti, and her. It is her then, I wasn't crazy. Okay, nice! Maybe give me some reason to use OG. I'm curious what her buffs will be in it, because she was not that bad before. Maybe Scarlet team with her will have to come back. Oh yeah, it's out now, isn't it? How is it? Does anyone know? Has anyone used it yet? I forgot the favorite items are out now to do today as well. We also have this really nice noise figure. I've seen this one before. The song is louder than the mic. I'll turn down the audio in general just to be safe then. Because I can't really adjust it between songs. That's kind of crazy. The Pravati and Senti buffs are very tame. Dang it! I was hoping they'd go hard. What was the Electro Swing song? It's from the Halloween event. I'm grinding Moran first as well. This is the noise figure. I think I've looked at it before, but I don't know if I actually gave you guys a proper turnaround or if I saw it on stream. It's one of the ones that has the really fancy bases. I love this one. The sitting in the chair with the microphone is so good. I never got this costume because I didn't have noise at the time, but I think I probably would have got it. Actually, no, it was a gotcha, wouldn't it? So never mind. But it's gorgeous. I love how they got the lighting to almost look like a studio. It's so cool. She looks like she's just sitting in a producer's room or something, and I love it. Also, the figure is very shiny. Obviously, part of that is the lighting, but it's still reacting to the lighting. The textures on the fluffy part of the jacket are rather nice, too. Moran's favorite item allows her to be used in PvE. Nice! Frost Udon, what does it do? What does her buff do? What does it improve on? I always loved Moran. She's a good character that deserves to be usable. Senti's shield was changed to be better. That's great. I know she wasn't too bad, but she probably got, like, power crept, so that's nice. That she has a bit more power now. We also have this. I don't know if we've had this one before, but I know it's one that went around for a while. We have the Anise posable figure. If you are a big fan of the Stinky. Skill makes her 20 sec now. I wish I would have done that to Polly, but that's amazing. Actually, I might consider using her in PvE myself if it makes her 20 sec. That's awesome. So I is decent for Pierce teams, but extremely crit niche. That's fair. I use her on occasion when I want to, but I don't think she's fantastic. Anyway, if you want a posable Anise in her original design, I did see in the trailer that Anise got a rework, so we'll have to take a look when we get there. Here is the posable Anise. It's funny with the way you pose it, the cheeks. The cheeks look a little wonky in the shooting pose, but that's okay. The happy face. It's so cute. Anise smiles so rarely that I love to see her smile. Oh my god. Now this is the best swappable figure, or swappable face, of any figure I've ever seen. I would never put any other face other than this one on the Anise figure. Oh, she comes with even more faces than Cinderella, it looks like. Amazing. She has to have 2 Angie ones. Incredible. Ah! It's from her, and from one of her sprites. Cute. I love Anise. I think there's 2 more that I wanted to show you guys real quickly, and then we can get started on playing. We also have Helm. It's another one of the really expensive ones, so I enjoy window shopping on these because they're too expensive, I think, for most people to buy. But we can admire them together longingly. We have Helm Chandelier figure. This is another outfit. It had a rerun, and I meant to buy it during the rerun, but I forgot. She looks so good in this outfit. It suits her so much. I feel like I almost like this better than her regular one. It makes her feel like a Greek goddess or something. I also can't help but notice that there's no panty lines in this suit, which is, Helm, what you got under there, or rather, what don't you have under there, possibly. And it's quite, wow, the sculpted butt wrinkles. That's crazy. I never saw it from behind. I like the colors and texture on the dress. It looks really nice. Just a little specks of color here and there. So nice. They put a lot of detail into sculpting that armpit. I guess armpit enjoyers are winning, question mark. So pretty. Ooh, I like that angle. Looks like she's looking down on you. Or like she's claiming victory. That is... That's an interesting shot. Just, you know, show off exactly what the customers need to see before they purchase. You might as well just... Do you know PA gets stock of the older figures? Sometimes, yeah. I always try to share ones that I see that are new to our store. So keep an eye out on the NIKKE streams. If I see anything new, I'll always try to show it to you guys when we get it. Even if it's an old one that we got back or something, I'll try to show it off. Like, in terms of the old ones, wow, that's a sassy angle. There's one that we got back. Hold on, let me see. One more after this, but there's one that is very cute. Oh, we were able to get more. A couple streams ago was the last one, but it looks like we have a rerun, so we actually have pre-orders open again. As many of you guys as you want can get these. We have the Modernia Noodle Stop figure, which is only $17.99. Like, we got this one back, for example. We're able to do a rerun. And for this one, it's really nice. I've taken photos of it and unboxed it on stream. For anyone who's curious about the quality, you guys have seen it, you can vouch. I know some of you guys got it. I like to show off the more affordable ones too, because, you know, not everyone can afford a $200 figure. It's kind of a lot to commit to. $17.99 is a lot more feasible, and she's still very cute. And this last one, I just wanted to remind you guys that we have it, because it's not on pre-order anymore, so I don't know how long we'll have them. For anyone who's interested, we do have Marion Nandos! If you want a Nando to represent what could have been, the absolute pain. Her eyes are really pretty. And it comes with the face! Me ready to take pictures with this face on every single incorrect Nendo. About to corrupt my uni, about to... I could put this on my Dorothy! This on Dorothy would be really, really frightening. If I ever get this one, I should take a video of it and just like voice act the over here and act it out with the figure, and then Twitter will actually kill me. The shooting pose for it's very cute though. My only complaint about the NIKKE Nendos is that the hats don't stay on very well. I have neon and the hat falls off a lot, so you have to be really careful with it. To be fair, I think I broke the hat. There was like a slot of plastic and I cracked it off. So maybe it's not supposed to be cracked off and that's my bad, but whatever. Anyway, let's get into the main story, shall we? I will ask, but I'm assuming I know the answer. We're not reading chat during the cutscenes, right? I'm assuming, you know, more main story, I should probably just... We'll chat when we're in the map and in between, and then when I'm in a cutscene, I do not look at you guys. As usual, just to make sure. Friendly reminder, no spoilers, no hints, no foreshadowing. Please read my pinned post. If it hasn't happened on screen yet, don't drop it because I might suddenly stop and talk or whatever. Don't try to time it perfectly. Just wait until after I've passed it or I'm already there and past the exact thing you want to mention. Anyway, let's go! We've waited so long! Yeah, I know I need to do more hard mode. Don't judge me. I will read chat for the first cutscene for the first little while though, just to make sure the volume is okay.
Moving to the target.
Everybody get ready.
Hold on, where's my campaign team? Oh yeah, I forgot to move this off my external drive. That's why it's still glitching out, kind of. Here we go. Hello, Quill of Creation.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be
I
on
use
our
the
way.
other Scarlet, so you know, just to shake things up a bit. I'm gonna use Liberalio.
I'm feeling a little lazy, but I'll tag
Oh,
along.
wait.
Who shall be the
It's
next
the other
to
slot
fall
that I
under my
changed. I like to
blade?
keep Scarlet.
I'm feeling a little lazy, but I'll tag along.
I will switch Dorothy out though for Siren.
Shall I swim over there?
I like how I can quick battle now. I didn't like that at first, but you know, now that I understand how much time I can
Fancy a
save,
drink?
it's not bad.
Everybody get ready.
I love that whenever I walk.
We will also emerge victorious.
Let's
So
go!
long as
I'm
we never give up
excited!
hope. Coming.
And we're into the story. I'll check in after like a minute or so we can see how the volume is. Neon walks forward with a vacant look. Darkness surrounds her. After walking for some time, she sees a cluster of lights come into view. She draws closer. A red light district unfurls before her. I wonder if this is before she got kidnapped or if she's seeing this while being scanned. We'll see. She keeps walking, but finds herself unable to move forward. She walks in place as if trapped on a set of rails. Her facial expression remains blank as she mechanically puts one foot in front of the other. After a long while...
There's a safeguard.
Ah! So they're digging around in her brain. Got it.
You're right. Only NIKKE's on the level of protocol or cooking oil would have something like this, though.
That's true. When you think about it, the cooking oil squad actually, you know, they've dealt with the Splendid and stuff and everything. The cooking oil squad actually is kind of dark. So it makes me wonder, what does Neon have that she's hiding? I also have a feeling that apparently, Neon doesn't even know whatever her secret is. I don't think she knows.
What's its classification?
It's not meant for confidentiality, just for sealing memories.
What kind of secret is important enough for Elysion to install a safeguard? Think you can break it?
She can try.
Yes, it's easy, since it's only for sealing memories.
How's the volume now that you have voices? Everything okay? You can hear me and you can hear the game? Do I need to turn the game up or do I need to turn me down? Or is everything good? I want to make sure you hear the BGM and the voices.
Go ahead then.
You do realize it could damage your brain, right?
I don't think Jen cares. The payoff is more important to her, or rather the potential payoff.
Of course I do.
Ugh, so creepy.
I thought you were trying to
Everything's
avoid
okay? Alright,
getting
I'm gonna
tangled
hide
up
chat
with the
for now.
commando unit.
Please tell me in between scenes if I need to turn the game up or turn me up, okay?
I would have preferred not to.
So they're trying to avoid us mostly. Interesting. I thought they would have wanted to get involved with us, so that makes it harder for Jan to stay under the radar if she's involved with me.
But a key delivered itself right onto our doorstep. There's no avoiding this.
She might have cooperated if we had tried persuading her.
No. Not if it's blocking her memories, even from herself.
Oh, we would have run a brain scan on her regardless. Why trouble ourselves with persuading her?
Wow. Jan is kind of creepy.
Better to do it quickly than to draw out the process.
Just wants the results now instead of even having her consent to it. Just threatening is easier.
And who knows? Her brain might not even get fried.
Imagine. Who knows? The brain might not get fried. Maybe there's a chance she'll be fine, potentially. Yikes.
That's true.
So get on with it.
I'm kind of hoping that Ether protects her from the worst of Jian. Neon walks forward and enters the red light district. Her body turns transparent, then disappears.
Luckily, her brain made it through unscathed.
Whatever. Hurry up and continue.
Yeah.
Man, even Ether seems annoyed at her.
There's another safeguard.
Another one?
It's just a simple firewall. Breaking it won't pose any risks.
Nice.
It's more of a gateway than anything.
God, I'm so excited to learn Neon's secrets. I'm like vibrating in my chair. I'm so excited.
That money.
Thank you for the super. I'll read it after this section, okay? Actually, I'll just read it now. I can see the supers as long as they're not abused. I'll try to read them in the moment to make sure I don't forget. Jin, upon realizing that Neon has systematic memories of every single nuclear code in existence, and Neon's answer to why is just, I don't know. I feel like Neon would be, instead, Neon would be like, oh, firepower! Not that firepower, Neon!
I'll just think of it as a rapture and destroy it.
Well, that was rather creepy, the destroy it, Ether.
All right, just keep going.
That was the fastest cutscene of my entire life. Welcome back, employees. Volume still good, I'm assuming? We're good to go?
I will look over everyone.
Ian still has her voice actor for some reason. JP doesn't have hers right now. Maybe the voice actor was sick or something.
Down with those who would threaten
That's
the
my best
kingdom.
guess.
Behold my ultimate.
Or unavailable. Or on hiatus. Any number of possibilities. I'm just glad we don't have like a temp voice actor situation going on anymore for the most part. It's either the originals or new people, but it's not like any weird placeholder situation. How's the volume during the battle? Is it okay? Or I might have to turn the game down overall if you can't hear me during battles. I can't change battles and cutscenes individually. So whatever has the best balance overall, I have to go with.
If you want me to get on it. Wait.
Volume's all good, perfect! Let me just check one thing. Yeah, my dial looks okay. It shouldn't be crazy. You're enjoying the OST? Me too, Naola. This game has an amazing OST. I don't just tell anyone, .wave. Don't look around that way. Hey, you're a newcomer from the Ark, right? How do I know? I can tell at a glance. I don't usually tell people this, but you seem like someone I can trust. So I'll give you some tips on surviving the Outer Rim. I feel like Neon's from the Outer Rim. Listen up. People from the Ark always look like they're sightseeing or something. You do that too, don't you? That's how you get marked as a target. It's basically screaming, come capture me. Got it? So keep your eyes on what's in front and behind you. How do you watch behind you? Just pay attention to sounds and sights around you. Got it? Make sure you remember that. In other words, you know, it's what you have to do when you're traveling somewhere. You always want to not play up the tourist. You want to always seem like you belong wherever you are. Because the more you stand out and the more you make yourself seem like a tourist or anything like that, the more you're going to be in danger because people are going to think that you're out of place and lost or confused or rich and vulnerable.
Let's go.
So it's always good to try to make it seem like you belong there and you know what you're doing.
All right, not there.
Other areas that maybe I can get so
I knew that. All right, not there. I knew that.
I guess I can't go inside here anymore. Man, this area is wrecked. This map is the Outer Rim, isn't it? I think it's either the Outer Rim. No, there might be too many raptors. I think it might be on the surface.
Let's go.
Like around the Eden area or the outer rim. No, based on all the alcohol bottles, I think it's the outer rim.
You want me broken in
Yeah.
their entirety, yes?
Interesting.
Are you done cleaning, princess?
Ooh! I wonder if this is Neon as a baby! I feel like the hair color matches. And if we're looking at memories, I love Babu Neon! Wait, I kind of want to cosplay this. I could just do an adult version of this because it has a mask and everything.
Yes, I am.
I don't remember her name right now, but the one with the eyeball. I'm pretty sure it's her. Interesting. Maybe they knew each other back then.
Mind if I do a little inspection?
Irie, I think.
Inspection? The nerve of you. You think you're in any position to judge my cleaning?
I will say this is one of those times though, maybe it'll grow on me, but she looks like a child, but she sounds like an adult. I'd love to hear something, I guess, a little more cute and young from her, but if it's someone and they're doing like an adult and a child version, I can see why maybe they wanted to keep the actor if we get the adult later or something. I don't think it's necessarily awful, it's just a slightly bit jarring from the start to me.
Don't even bother. This is not something a simpleton like you can Hey! Where are you going?
Just checking
Like she
on your
sounds more like a
cleaning.
queen than like a child princess, I guess. It's a good voice, it just feels weird with the babyish design to me.
Look, you didn't pick up this tissue.
This is definitely Neon, you can hear the voice.
Of course not. It's disgusting.
You have to clean if it's your job, bro.
Cleaning's all about picking up the nasty stuff.
I'm above such menial tasks.
Then what are you doing here?
You've been saying that for 2 years now. Aren't you tired of it?
I won't be here long anyway. Someone like me would never stay in a place this dark and filthy for long.
Another line you've repeated for 2 years running.
Silence, you ignorant fool! You have no right to judge the truth of my words.
I know it's not, but part of me almost wonders if she's crowned because of the crown and the really curly hair. But I feel like unless Neon's much older than we think, Crown would be a lot older than Neon, so I don't think that would make sense. But also the double black bows on both sides of the twin tails. There's a lot of reasons it could potentially be Crown. I just don't think so. But what's really interesting is these might be Neon's glasses. Stall 3 picks up the tissues with her tongs and drops it into the basket.
I just wish you'd put in a little more effort.
This whole thing's a farce anyway. There's no reason to put in any effort.
I hate to say this, but that person who's supposed to come get you, maybe they bailed.
Oh no! The bratty princess was abandoned! They probably died, honestly.
On what grounds do you make such preposterous claims? Let's hear it.
It's been 2 years since you got here.
And?
If she doesn't start, like, making her keep to live, then, you know.
And I'm sure that priestess who left you here said she'd be back for you soon.
Oh, so she's like VTC royalty! Holy hell. That must be the priestess that we snapped her neck. This must be from back then. Maybe.
So,
It could be another incident.
So do you and that priestess have a different sense of time than the rest of us?
Well, I mean, depending how long they live, if they're not human, potentially, maybe.
what do you mean?
Also,
No
the
matter
hints
how
of
you
yellow.
put it, 2 years hardly qualifies as soon.
That could also be why, if it is Crown, that could be why Crown really wants to, you know, start her own kingdom and stuff, because she was abandoned. And she wants a place where other people can belong. God, I love this smug brat! This exact sprite right here might be one of my favorite sprites in the whole game. I would love this as like a straight up a VTuber outfit. Like the curly twin tails, the absolute smug brat expression. I love her! She looks so punchable.
Presume to impose your simplistic sense of time on us. Our perception of time is different from yours.
Interesting.
2 years is but the blink of an eye.
You know the money the priestess left us to care for you?
It's
It
out.
runs out this week.
Oh no. That means there's still a week left and this was all according to plan, right?
Says who?
Says Big Madam.
That wasn't an insignificant sum of money.
It's also been 2 years, bro.
You're right, it was a lot. That's why you've been able to get away with doing nothing while pretending to clean for 2 whole years.
Wow.
I may not know the cost of living in this dump, but blowing through all that money in just 2 years? That's blatant extortion.
Question.
It's not extortion. It's been 2 years. It's expensive even to get the bare minimum.
How many people do you think are here right now?
What?
You have no idea, right? There are around 20. They've been discreetly watching over you around the clock in case something happens to you.
Oh, bodyguards would be very expensive. That also explains everything, because I was like, how is this brat alive in the Outer Rim? Like, I'm sorry, but if you're looking this rich and you're this much of a jerk in the Outer Rim, like, she would have been stomped dead in the first year.
They're so skilled that you haven't even noticed them in all this time.
You're just making things up. How can you tell if there are guards or not?
Princess, you know where we are, don't you? We're in Ephialtes,
Ephialtes?
the most dangerous place in the Outer Rim.
Oh god, isn't that the name that they called the... You know, the place? What's it called? I don't know how to word it other than like that one gambling den of sin type thing where we had, you know, in the recent story where Neon actually went into very recently. I wonder if it was named after a section of the Outer Rim. Like that could have been it cleaned up years ago or something.
A young girl like you doing nothing but strutting around? Flaunting your nasty temper in a place like this?
Yeah, she would have been killed.
You really think it was just luck that nothing happened to you over the past 2 years?
Oh,
Dang.
you're spinning lies so you can pocket my money.
No,
Big
really
Madam
not.
runs the biggest shop in Ephialtes with the most customers. That's why even a nobody orphan like me can work there.
I kind of love this version of like child tomboy Neon. It's a really cool design. She's cute.
And the reason it's gotten so big is simple. Big Madam values business and credibility more than her own life. So don't doubt her.
You're all nothing but human peddling scum in a red light district like this.
Princess is making me really ticked off. Like, she's a great character design-wise, and her personality is kind of fun at first, but she's really grating on my nerves.
And yet you talk about business and credibility? What a joke.
Please, I'm begging you. Only say that stuff when it's just the two of us. Nowhere else. Got it?
Like, Neon can tolerate this bullshit, but she will literally get killed if someone else hears this.
You could really get yourself killed.
Enough. Be silent.
So what are you going to do from now on?
That is no concern of yours. Know your place and get back to your cleaning.
Dang.
You know, Princess, the money the priestess left for your care also covered my wages.
Oh no! That means Neon's also gonna be out of a job and have no money.
Once this week is over,
And she'll
I've got
abandon
no
her.
reason to stay with you.
Oh, that's so sad! To be fair, I don't know if I'd want to put up with her any longer either. There's one thing to be loyal to your friends, but this girl is like just treating her like dirt.
Bunny, you actually believe you matter? I'll do perfectly fine without the likes of you.
You absolutely won't.
Oh yeah? Well, that's a really...
Neon! I mean, she's a NIKKE, so we know she dies. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I feel like I'm gonna cry. I have a bad feeling this is going somewhere. I don't know where yet, but I have a bad feeling it's gonna hurt.
At least turn your head. It's no wonder you caught a disease working in this filthy sewer.
I almost even wonder if she could be Pravati with a different hair color, but I feel like that's probably too much of a stretch.
Huh, how absurd. Who do you think you are lecturing me?
Dang.
I'm taking a nap. You take
That
charge.
was... I did not expect those character introductions. Hello, y'all. Alexa plays Death Flags on that one, yeah? I'm extremely interested in this new story. I didn't know what to expect with Neon's past, but I didn't expect us to actually like get to see her childhood. I thought maybe she'd tell us or explain, but this is a really good start for the new chapter! I'm excited! And you guys said the other chapter's even better than this one? Man, we're already starting strong for me. I do agree though, Princess is getting on my nerves a bit
Happy
too.
now.
So we'll have to see where it's going. Hold on. Okay, so Crown looks similar, but she doesn't have that one part in her hair. That's what I was looking for. Of course that can change. Like, that doesn't necessarily mean it's not her. Eye color seems to be also a bit different. I was just checking. You know what would be crazy if Princess was Liberalia? I don't think so though. She's too new. Yeah, baby Babu Neon is so cute. I really love that type of design. I don't know why. Just like,
We've won. Happy
there's something
now.
about like tomboy, dangerous, small girl. I think it reminds me of
Let's
myself
go
when I was
from the
very
military.
young, so I kind
Yeah.
of see it and I'm just like, that's my daughter
Fancy
now.
a drink?
I'm a cyber soldier.
You
The
want
battle
me to get
OST
on
was
it?
pretty hard indeed.
Wait, that didn't come out right.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
Crown
right,
only
not
became
there.
king because of Chime prompting her,
knew
so
that.
it wouldn't have been coming out of any
Let's
sense
go.
of pride or anything, or like bad experiences. Although I can see if Chime prompted her, it might give her more reason to do it. But you're right on that one. My rationale was not correct.
Everybody get ready.
This chapter seems to be flying by really quickly. Interesting.
Big Madam.
I wonder who Big Madam is, if it's anyone we would know. Also again, hold on. Just a reminder to let me know in between cutscenes if the volume has to be adjusted, okay?
Yes?
Didn't sound familiar, I don't think.
Any news on Princess?
What if Princess is 6-0? Get revenge on the Ark because she was abandoned. I'm sorry. Everyone that I meet, they have to be 6-0 at least one point in my theories, so I have to be right eventually. Every single person, I guess, at one point, it'll be one of them. Although I actually have a feeling right now that Princess would make a lot of sense, although I've said that about a lot of people.
Well, this is a surprise. You went a whole month without asking that.
Then what happened to her? She must have gone missing.
I thought waiting on her around the clock had sapped all the affection right out of you.
That's not entirely wrong. I just suddenly got curious about how she's doing. She's dead, isn't she?
At least a NIKKE, that means they can come back as a NIKKE, but I can see that the day she runs out of money, do you know how many resentful people would want her dead?
No, she's alive.
Oh shit! Pleasant surprise, really?
but probably not for long.
Yeah.
Does she act like that outside too?
Mm-hmm. That temper of hers isn't going anywhere.
I take it the priestess who came by before never came back?
She never did, after all that big talk.
I see.
Hey, third. Just putting this out there, but don't go getting any bright ideas.
Yeah, it couldn't have been the same priestess we snapped the neck of then, unless she did that right before the arc sealed and they don't know it's sealed or something. I think the outer rim is within the seal, so I could be wrong on that though.
You know better than anyone what a piece of work that girl is. It's a miracle she hasn't already died on the streets. Involving yourself with her won't get you anything. You'll be lucky if you don't end up paying for it instead. It's like I told you time and time again, everything comes with a price.
Oh, she's so cute.
That's not true, and you know it.
Oh, are you doubting me now?
Even after the money the priestess gave you ran out, you still looked after Princess for another month.
Aww, she did care.
That's why I like you, Big Madam.
Strict, but she cares at the same time, yeah.
Word is she's often spotted behind Marcus's place. There's always plenty of leftovers there, after all.
Got it. Thank you, Big Madam.
So she's desperate, understandably. She's never been taught how to do anything for herself. Princess stands in front of the trash can. Oh, my heart! Kinda deserved, though. With a contorted expression and trembling hands. Well, not really. No one deserves that. She lifts the lid. A jumble of food waste comes into view, and a rancid smell wafts out. Beneath the stench, the lingering smell of food makes Princess's stomach churn.
Damn it! If I'd known it would come to this, I wouldn't have chosen to be a human this time.
I was gonna say I almost wonder if she could be Behemoth, but I think probably not. Princess reaches out. Children in ragged clothes rush out from beyond the alley.
Hey, beggar princess.
Oh no.
What are you doing?
She did kind of have this coming though, because she never really spoke to them much better.
You kids again? Scram! I wouldn't deign to speak with someone beneath me.
You ain't digging through the trash, are ya?
I said get out of here!
Why are you doing that? You so hungry that you'd even eat scraps?
I warned you before. Show me disrespect again, and I'll make you regret it.
A piece of bread drenched in some unknown sauce hits the ground.
Here, eat this. But...
The child takes a few steps forward. I hope it's not poisoned or anything. Then plants her feet wide apart.
I'll only let you eat it if you crawl between my legs.
Gah! Laughter echoes from the kids behind her.
You're starving, right? Get on your hands and knees, and you'll get to eat.
Dang.
It's no
But
big deal.
I almost wonder if her
Just
pride
close your
means
eyes
more
and
to her than
crawl.
even being full. Princess glares at the group of children. They all gaze at her with expectant eyes. This is so hard to read!
Pathetic fools.
What?
You were born to grovel on the ground. It's no wonder you're so obsessed with crawling. To think that those who crawl find pleasure in seeing others crawl. How utterly hilarious.
What the hell are you talking about?
Are you incapable of understanding even plain speech?
Wait a second, yeah! Princess, I actually think these might be Neon's glasses. Like, not just look like them. Because these earrings, and she was dropped off by the princess, I really think she's some sort of experiment child by the VTC. I don't think she's just a normal kid. I think there's some really weird stuff going on here.
Then rot away in this garbage heap for the rest of your pathetic life, you insolent brat.
I still think VTC and Deep are either the same thing or one is a part of the other in some degree as well, because they feel very like deep earrings. The free rat charges forward. Bam. Struck by the swinging fist, Princess rolls limply across the ground. The child flinches, glancing around with a tense expression. After a moment, a smile spreads across her face.
They're gone! They're actually gone! Those weird guards aren't here!
Oh no. They were testing her to see if the guards were gone. Now they have free rein to hurt her. No!
Get her!
The beating begins. Princess instinctively curls up, enduring the barrage of kicks.
I've hated you from the start! Always looking down on us, acting all high and mighty! I heard you're from some big shot family in the Ark! But guess what? This is the Outer Rim!
The pummeling stops. The children surrounding Princess gasp for breath.
You better not show your face around here again!
But where's she supposed to go? It's not like she can go inside the Ark.
If you do, we'll sell you off to some collector!
Ah! The children vanish. That's so messed up. Overwhelmed by pain she's never felt before, Princess lies there, unable to even utter a groan. Her vision flashes white, then goes black, over and over again. She turns her gaze and focuses on the soggy bread the child threw on the ground.
Doesn't look like you got hit in the head. I won't ask if you're okay since you clearly aren't.
No kidding. Neon's very emotionally perceptive at times. Like, she's very chaotic and she's a bit of a gremlin. But when it really matters, I feel like Neon has more emotional perception than Anise and Rappy combined. Like, Rappy has been kind of learning more about emotions and navigating them once she stopped holding herself back, once Red Hood and her kind of merged. Anise has always been very overwhelmed easily and gives into her negative emotions a little too easy. I do feel like Neon might be the most level-headed in terms of like emotional management and telling how others are feeling or judging the situation. She's a lot better at that than we give her credit for.
Here.
Still lying on the ground, Princess feels a piece of bread placed on her forehead.
That's my forehead.
It's funnier that way.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't tell.
Princess feels the bread brought to her mouth. I guess Neon needed glasses even back then. She can't see. She reflexively chews and swallows it.
Big Madam says it's important to eat after a beating.
Wow! I guess that's actually a darker sentence than we think, because if that's something she says, this must be a lot more common than we think. Like, these kids must get beat often.
So
by
eat
each
up.
other or by strangers, whatever. I mean, it is the Outer Rim, so I guess just getting beaten is super common.
The
Neon's probably been there.
taste is vile. If this is what you call bread, I almost pity you.
So sad.
Sounds like you need another beating.
Oh no! That was a very intense scene. Wow.
They are as candles, the better burnt out.
Yeah. Lives are cruel in the Outer Rim. That's just the way it is. Damn. Those voices seemed odd. Well, Neon sounds exactly the same. I'm pretty sure it's Neon. I will say Princess's voice sounds too old to me. It could just be that they have an actor doing the adult version, and they didn't really know what ages they were or anything, maybe, so they just kind of went with whatever. Because I noticed Neon's doing the exact same voice. I kind of like it for the kid, though. It's fine. There could be any number of reasons.
Securing victory for their
The voice isn't bad. Like, I like the voice for the attitude. It just doesn't seem to match the age visually, if that makes sense. But it could also just be their choice.
Let's go.
Coming.
And I guess if they look young, but mentally they're much older. Yeah, but there's mentally, and then there's how your vocal cords develop. Like, I just don't quite feel like at that age your vocal cords would sound that old, if that makes sense. The speech patterns would definitely potentially sound older if, you know, they didn't get a nice, comfy, cushy childhood. Perhaps they're not going to, you know, have a comfy, cushy attitude. I think the speech patterns and stuff make a lot of sense. Style 3 is just Neon's modulated to sound more childlike. It's not modulated, it's not weird at all. It just sounds like the actor normally to me. I don't think it's edited yet.
Let's go.
I love how half the time when Siren walks, she just sounds like she's drowning. Incredible.
Here I go.
Good thing Shift Up gave us a rest from the traumatic stories. What rest? This is trauma! There's no rest! Yeah, I mean, I guess there was a rest. We had the funny Phantom Thief, hee hee ha ha, not Phantom Thief. Well, there was some shenanigans with Phantom Thief, but now she's just a waitress. Yeah, we're back into it. I'm glad we had some silly before this, though. I'm hoping the collab kind of, is also silly to balance it out a bit, maybe. I'll see. I'm gonna do the collab probably in its last week. We'll blast through the whole thing. I want to clear the main story and the Valentine's event before I even think about the collab, if that's okay with you guys. I will start thinking of who to invite as my guests to voice act in them. I have a feeling I'm gonna hijack one of the Lycoris girls myself, because I kind of want to take a crack at both of them. I haven't decided. Quick question before we keep going. Which one of them do you guys... I might still make my own decision once I watch more of it, but which one of them do you think I'd do a better job at? Out of curiosity, which one do you see me as more? For those of you who've actually watched Lycoris or played the collab so far. I've been thinking and cooking up voices for both of them based on the anime. Chisato, I'm torn. I love Chisato, but I've been kind of leaning towards not Chisato. But I also feel like Chisato is just me. I'll have to see how I feel after finishing the anime. I think it's gonna depend on who I find and if I think they'd be a good fit for one or the other, but it seems very unanimous that you guys are saying Chisato. I'll have to keep that in mind. Like, there's not even a single person that disagreed. Everyone said Chisato. That's crazy. That's another thing, though. I was also debating being Kurumi and just getting 2 people to voice the girls. Yeah. Because I feel like Kurumi would also be kind of fun. She's also very gremlin. She's just very tired and lazy. Anyway, we can keep going for now. I just want to look around different VTubers that have voice acting and try to figure out who would have really good fits for different characters. And I'll just take whoever's left over, probably. I'll probably reach out and try to get more, like, samples from people so I have a good pool to choose from this time.
Where?
It's like a giant pipe.
Right here.
No, I mean, where is my room?
Room? Bro, this is the sewer.
Like I said, right here.
Are you telling me to sleep on the floor?
I don't even think you can call this a floor.
Yeah, the ceiling's sealed, so it'll be fine. This place wasn't cheap. I busted my chops to buy it.
She busted her chops? To buy a sewage tunnel?
You bought this place?
Yeah, it's my home.
Dang.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way this could be someone's home.
I guess that really just says how bad the situation is.
It is, though. It's my home.
Poor Neon. We just made fun of her and her firepower and her energy, and she came from this.
Fine. We'll call
Dang.
it that for now.
Never making fun of Neon again.
So you bought this entire place?
Wow, you really don't know anything, do you? You literally just sat around doing nothing for 2 whole years, huh?
Explain.
See this yellow line?
Yes.
So she probably only owns the section within the line, maybe, and multiple people own different parts.
Everything inside this yellow line is my home.
What are you talking about?
Most of the outer rim doesn't belong to anyone, so the concept of having a house doesn't really exist. But you can buy a marked off area like this. As long as the owner's inside it, they're guaranteed absolute safety.
Guaranteed sounds relative. Unless there's somebody enforcing that, I think there would definitely be people who don't care and would just loot or kill anyway.
Absolute safety? How?
The organization that manages this area keeps it safe.
Okay, that must be like one of the queens, or their equivalent at this point.
You pay them and rent the space from them. See that guy over there? The one by the pillar?
Princess looks toward the pillar. A large man is leaning against it, glancing around with a bored expression.
Right now, that guy's in charge of this area. Think of him as a security guard.
So she actually is safe then.
If something happens, he either handles it himself or reports it to his superiors. Just so you know, Big Madam's organization runs this place.
Oh, wow! What if Big Madam is 6'0"?
You sound like a bunch of children playing house.
She'd be dead. She's too old to be a Nikke.
It's a basic safety net, more or less. Without it, this place would be filled with people at each other's throats all the time. In fact, that's apparently how it used to be. Has the priestess contacted you?
That is none of your concern.
I heard you've been wandering around the whole month. Looks like you've gained nothing but people's resentment.
Simpletons like you would never understand my thoughts.
Princess, you're going to get yourself killed if you keep acting like this. You think you can survive another thrashing like that?
Probably not.
Work and earn your place. That way, you won't get ganged up on like that again.
You expect me to work in this filthy dump?
She really reminds me of Behemoth. Her mannerisms. I don't think it's Behemoth, though.
You're in the Outer Rim right now. This place decides whether you live or die.
I did nothing wrong. They attacked me for no reason.
That's the problem. Most of the inhabitants here did nothing at all.
Yeah.
That's what Heavenly Ascension believed was the main reason the Outer Rim's being eaten away from within.
Interesting. So Heavenly Ascension would have existed back then. So... This organization has been around for a very long time.
Heavenly Ascension. So that's what you call those terrorists?
Imagine princesses freaking crow! I doubt it, but that would be incredible. I feel like... I hope that Neon wasn't associated with Heavenly Ascension.
When Heavenly Ascension gained influence out here, their words started to carry weight. Before long, most folks in the Outer Rim ended up with jobs.
Scavenging for rapture parts, selling corpses, running black market trades. You call those jobs?
In this
Could
place,
be, potentially. No, I was gonna say maybe Drilly, but I don't think so. I don't think it's Drilly. Or Liverin, but I don't think it's Liverin either. Although parts of the voice kind of sound like Liverin.
How embarrassing. I'd laugh if it weren't so sad.
so at some point, anyone in the Outer Rim who does nothing is seen as either a leech or someone with a death wish. Especially those from the Ark. Most of them are considered suicidal. They despair over their situation and then go around causing trouble everywhere.
She's trying to help her.
Just like you are now, Princess.
So right now, Princess is basically a walking target.
You've got a way of making people dislike you. That's why you keep getting into fights everywhere. You need to work. The priestess isn't coming back for you, and you're causing way too many problems.
This is an important discussion that honestly should have happened a long time ago. But I'm glad Neon's finally bringing it up now.
Work under someone, and you'll naturally receive protection. The Outer Rim isn't just a stopover anymore. It's a place you have to survive.
Enough.
I think she gets it, though.
I can always just go back to the Ark.
Yeah, right!
You fled from that place, remember?
That would make sense for her being 6-0 then, if she somehow becomes a NIKKE and is like that. No, I don't think they confirmed 6-0 is a human. But she would be that upset.
I didn't flee. I merely sought temporary refuge.
That's what fleeing is.
Actually, that's kind of an interesting predicament. Let me double check. I'm not sure if hold on. Fled the Ark. Why did she flee the Ark? I'm interested in knowing that. What reason would she have to flee? I don't think it's Cecil. Cecil's behavior is very different, so I don't think it's her. But hair seems like Cecil sometimes, but it's also curly. I'm curious. Why would she flee? If VTC was like evil to an extent and in charge, you think they'd have the power. Then what happened?
Whatever. There's no point in talking to someone like you. I'm going back to the Ark.
Fine, then go. Want me to show you the way?
Like they let you in.
Big Madam says you get used to corpses if you see enough of them. Maybe this is my chance to start getting used to them.
Holy heck.
What are you waiting for? Let's go.
Neon is not holding back. I'm kind of impressed by baby Neon.
Get some sleep. Apply the ointment I got from Big Madam.
It makes it really feel like present-day Neon's entire persona is intact.
Tomorrow, we'll go see her together.
Some powerful amnesia.
And we can
Unless
get you
she's
a
just
job.
been lying about not remembering. Stall 3 lies on the floor, with nothing but a thin strip of cloth underneath her. Princess remains awake, unable to fall asleep. Her body aches, and her pride in tatters. Noise fills the air. Laughter, crying, and all kinds of sounds reach her ears. She tosses and turns. Beside her, Stall 3's ragged coughing continues. A closed-off ceiling, faint light. She lets out a deep sigh and closes her eyes. As sleep eludes her, she opens her eyes again. I might replace the thumbnail of this stream with Princess once I finish. I don't think out of context her design is really a spoiler, because most people aren't really gonna know what it is unless they've played. I try to avoid spoiler thumbnails, but have something relevant so people who are looking for it and know would click. But Neon I think would be too risky to share, but Princess should be okay.
You up?
What?
Come on, let's go job hunting.
She must have had a really good sleep.
What are you talking about? I've only been lying down for 5 minutes.
What are you... What are you talking about?
She really does have a different perception of time, it seems like. I don't think she was pulling that out of her butt. Like, maybe her perception of time is completely messed up.
You slept like a log.
Either that or she was so tired she didn't even know how long it was.
Huh?
For some reason, Princess's body feels unusually light.
I did?
Yeah, you were snoring like crazy. The neighbors even made a big fuss about it.
That would be embarrassing.
Get up, let's get going.
No, wait. I didn't sleep at all. I wasn't asleep. I merely closed my eyes for a moment.
Oh, you were asleep. You were knocked out. I don't think that's pride. I think she was just so tired. Have you ever had a night like that where you're so tired you conk out, and then when you wake up you feel like all you did was blink? Like, it doesn't feel like you got a full night's sleep because you were actually just that tired that you didn't even remember falling asleep. You don't remember your dream. You just open your eyes and it feels like nothing passed.
As it may be.
She's always been open about being a spy. I feel like there's a difference between being a spy and like just having a lot of secrets, though. It doesn't feel so bizarre and surreal. Almost like you're in a different reality or something. I have it happen very, very rarely.
Securing victory for their subjects is
Alright.
the king's duty.
I'm gonna go grab some water. Oh wait. Please don't have another cutscene. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go to the main menu. I'll be back in a few minutes. We can just hang out with some music. Hate that because you're still super tired. Yeah. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hold on. I'll leave you guys here with some lobby music to go around. Bum, 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 bum. All right, give me a sec. It's crazy how all these years later, this is still the best song in the game.
Will it also take my memories for me? Buried so deep, never touched any light. The light that was high in the sky. When it's cold, all flowers turn to the earth. Even the one that was cherished by all. Learning to let go of what you once loved. And that's when you're ready to move on. Even the dark cloud has its own silver lines. After a storm is when the forest bears life. When the wind blows, red petals fly in the air. And that's when flowers bloom. The petals break and I move on. Is it me or my past that will not let me go? My sky stands with me. When the next chapter starts, it will shine light. Beetles dance along to the touch of the breeze. Waltzing together down the lane from memory. Seasons have changed and now a new melody plays. So now flowers bloom. The petals break and I move on. Is it me or my past that will not let me go? My sky stands with me. When the next chapter starts, it will shine light. Remember
Okay, give me a sec. I have nasty food. I'm still determined that I'll figure out how to make rice cooker oatmeal and veggies work. Unfortunately, today's just looks like another bowl of barf. It tastes good. It tastes okay. I'm gonna eat it. For context, I can't eat rice anymore. It hurts my stomach, but I really like rice. So I've been experimenting with just like putting oatmeal in a rice cooker with meat and veggies and stuff to make like a dish while I have it cook itself. And it's not so great, unfortunately. I'll take a picture. You want to see? It's kind of dark though in here, so it's gonna be hard to see. I found out the absolute minimum lighting that I need to stream, and I kind of just use that. Hold on. Oh, I'll get a picture. Give me a sec. I'll get a close up. Let me see. I'll show you guys now that I have it on PC. Rice cooker for oatmeal is going to overdo it. No, actually, it's quite good. When I use the rice cooker to make oatmeal on its own, the problem is that I'm combining it with like meat and veggies. I'll show you. You'll see. It's not the best. It's not the worst. I got a nice close-up for you guys to see it in detail. Don't look if you're squeamish. I didn't know. Oh hey, what's this doing in my OBS? Hi Anderson. Oh wait, what? I also have this Anderson. Why do I have all these Andersons? Anyway, don't look if you're squeamish. No, it just looks like barf with chunks of corn. It's a steel cut oatmeal and ground meat because it expired today and I needed to eat it and I didn't know how else I could cook it with the limited time I had other than have it cook itself. And corn and riced cauliflower. It's edible. Barely. This is a good chapter to eat it with though, because at least I'm not Princess eating out of a garbage can. I have to emphasize in my brain the fact that at least what I'm eating is actual food. It tastes good though, it does. The texture leaves a lot to be desired. The meat didn't mix well with the oatmeal. Anyway. Hold on, I just gotta retweet my going live and then we can keep going. Okay. I'm gonna have to take a big mouthful of it like every once in a while. Because I think when it goes cold, it's going to be extra nasty. So I might have to put a lot of emphasis into eating while I play, because when this goes cold, it's going to be horrific. I don't want to deal with it when it's cold.
The waves have
Meat oatmeal is struggle food.
Why don't we
I mean,
towards the next story?
it's not bad. Genuinely, the taste is not bad. The texture is just bad. I'm gonna figure it out one day. What if I make it like a meatloaf?
Securing victory for their subjects.
If I can make
is
it
a
more
king's
dry
duty.
and bake it. And then I can eat it while streaming and it won't make a mess.
Not there.
So the trick is I have to somehow kill the moisture.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
I gotta think on this.
Here I go.
I love how the logical, like, normal human answer is, bro, just don't make it anymore. And I'm like, no, I will make it until it's good.
All right, not there.
I'm kind of a mix between Emma and Breddy. It just depends on the day if you get my Emma side or my Breddy side. Fry it, make it pancakes. Who knows? Alright, let's keep going. She does remind me more than anyone of Irie, I think. Which would tie in a little too much to Anissa's story, so maybe it's not Irie?
I'm telling you right now, no fighting.
But she's the brat from yesterday.
Hey, Third.
So Neon has the respect of the bratty children, is what I'm seeing.
This is the new worker Big Madam talked about. I can't work with her. Setting aside the fact that she'll obviously bail in no time. What do I even do with a nutcase like her?
Free rat almost sounds like crow at times.
Silence! You've got no right to speak after beating an innocent person senseless. Beating an innocent person senseless.
Huh?
What's kicked in her brain?
See? She's got some loose screws.
Still, you went too far with that beating.
What? Are you still her lackey?
No.
Then why the hell do you care? Do you even know how much it pissed me off?
Neon's always been really loyal to her friends, then it seems.
Watching this nobody bark orders at you like you're her servant?
I was getting paid, so I was fine with it.
And now she's not getting yelled at, because she's kind of the one that's in charge, you know?
Oh, so money makes it all okay.
I mean, no, but if you're desperate enough, sometimes you bite your tongue.
Back when she had money, you didn't make a peep either, remember? So yeah, with enough money, anything goes.
I hate that. That is literally the harsh reality of the world, even though it shouldn't be. And to have to learn that at such a young age, that's just awful, really.
But seriously, she's so useless. Can she even do anything?
She said she knows a bit about computers and electronic devices.
You know who else knows a lot about computers and electronic devices? 6-0!
Real fitting skills for a precious princess like you, huh?
Enough, forget it.
My theory that she's 6-0 is slightly increasing, actually. Maybe I'm not having such a crack theory this time. Maybe it's an actual theory.
I have no intention of learning under someone so utterly devoid of class.
Sounds like you didn't get beaten up hard enough.
Ugh!
Wanna go one-on-one? Huh?
With someone as young and vulgar as you, I would never stoop so low.
Yeah? How old are you anyway?
I've lived
Imagine if she's like 200.
Your tiny mind could ever comprehend.
I feel like she's not a Nikke necessarily. She could be a Nikke, but I feel like she... I don't think she's immortal. But I feel like there's some sort of, you know, can live forever if looks after herself properly type shenanigans.
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you.
I think she's some sort of experiment. And she's aware of it too. I'm seemingly proud of it.
One more word, and I'm shoving a grenade down your throat. Got it?
Imagine she's the original Nayuta. I know she's not, but it would be funny. Free Rat opens her jacket, revealing the grenades hanging inside. Dang!
Why do you even carry those around?
To
They'd
shove
blow
it down
her
the
up
throats
too,
of
though.
punks like you. That's why.
It would hurt everyone in the area.
Why not blow yourself up instead? That seems like a rather fitting end for you.
Ooh.
Okay, that's enough.
Third.
Fine. I'll admit there are things about her that are a bit...
I'm starting to really think Free Rat is Crow, though. With all the bombs and shit.
But there aren't exactly many sane people around here either.
All right. Fair point.
Just give her a chance. If it really doesn't work out, you can take it up with me.
This is driving me nuts.
Princess, whatever you do, don't go causing any trouble. For Big Madam's sake, if nothing else. Got it?
Because it'll reflect on her if there's any trouble at the end of the day.
As long as that fool doesn't mess with me.
Everything will be fine if you just keep your mouth shut. So do me a favor and be quiet, okay?
Free Rat, I probably don't need to remind you, but
Mind you of what?
Princess works for Big Madam now. You know what'll happen if you mess with her.
Yeah.
That's the
You,
point of the
come
protection.
with me.
You can no longer mess with Princess. Like, you'd be putting your own life on the line.
Are you not coming?
No, I only handle the cleaning. They're the computer people. See you at home tonight.
Huh?
Interesting. I didn't know they would be into computers. Stealth 3 walks off in the opposite direction.
Not so confident without your protector now, huh?
Be quiet. Don't talk to me.
I swear. Be nice to Third, you hear me?
Aw, Free Rat's finally calmed down.
She managed to buy a house at her age, even in such a frail state.
I guess Neon's been really smart since back then, if we really want to think about it.
That house isn't something you can just buy with money alone. You need solid credit and a powerful guarantor to...
She probably used the Madam as her guarantor even.
You call that hovel a house?
Seriously? You better do a good job today.
I'm assuming for them, that's the best they can possibly hope to get. Like, that's crazy. Owning anything in the Outer Rim, like, that's nuts.
If not, I'll throw you out on the spot.
Does that girl have any siblings?
Jeez, you're not listening to me at all, huh?
You called her Third.
It's not my story to share.
I want to
You'll
know
have
the
to hear it
story.
from her.
That's crazy. I don't even know if we're getting that story. So we might be just getting the surface of Neon's backstory here. We might not even know the full thing yet.
Let's go. Move it.
Not night.
Oh, Princess, you're back? How was it? You didn't cause any trouble, right?
Princess trudges over without a word and lies on the floor. Moments later, she begins to snore.
Must have been quite the day.
Oh, poor Princess. She's so tired. She's not used to lifting a finger.
I will look over everyone.
Oh, man. And still spitting some truthful words. Honestly, I'm really impressed by Baby Neon. Like, I already really liked Neon, but she's very, very easily winning me over very quickly. As possibly even my favorite of the counters. I feel like this is blasphemous, but I know that Rappy is a lot of people's favorite. I actually find Rappy the least interesting of the trio. Just for my personal tastes and preferences. Like, Rappy's cool, she's great and all, but I do find her the least interesting. She feels the most, I don't know, second protagonist energy, I guess. Whereas Anise and Neon feel like side characters that are really fascinating. And I want to learn more about them. It's been very, very yummy finally getting more details about them.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next?
Everybody get ready.
All of the
Fancy a
counters are
drink?
very well written though. Like, Rappy feels forced. I find at times I think I agree. I don't know if forced is the word I would use though. To me, it just feels
not
kind of
there.
like Rappy might be a little more
knew that.
stereotypical. I like her, don't get me wrong. I just feel like she's more of your stereotypical like main gotcha female lead. There's very interesting stuff about her, like what happened at the end of Goddess Fall. Well, not Goddess Fall, but the main story that we left off on. That was incredibly interesting. But I don't know. I just find her backstory was good. I really enjoyed Footsteps Walk Run, but I also just feel that Neon and Anise are more intriguing. Rappy, it's like, oh cool, you were learning about her, that's interesting. But the other two, I'm like desperate to dig for more. If that makes sense. Yeah, Rappy's stuck with main girl syndrome, which isn't a bad thing. I mean, people usually like the main girl. I just tend to be the type of person that gravitates more to side characters. I find them more interesting. Neon's become one of the best characters for you over the time. Me too! I really like Neon. I liked her from the start though. So I might be biased. Your beef with the K-pop industry keeps a wall between you and Anise. That's fair. As an entertainer myself, you know I'm a VTuber right now. I feel like I relate to a lot of Anise's troubles and stuff, so I really enjoy her idol arc. But Neon is just from a like story. I think that's the best way to put it. From a human perspective, like just watching the character and relating, I feel like Anise hits really good for me. But then when it comes to a narrative perspective, I'm very interested in Neon. I don't really see Rappy as my waifu or anything. I feel like Rappy is probably the best character for people who view her as wife. But this is gonna sound so bad. Rappy's just not necessarily my type. I like her design. It's cool. She's fun at times. Her personality, it's grown on me. I enjoy her now a lot. I think part of it is I just really liked the dynamic with older Rappy, like the one that was kind of the straight man, just being like, guys, come on, you're both weird. I kind of miss that dynamic at times, but I'm not saying Rappy is a bad character before anyone gets mad or takes this out of context. I think she's good. I just think the other two are more interesting. I think part of that comes with how much they've backed into Rappy actually being super important while the other two were left by the wayside. I mean, that's coming full circle now, though. Because now Rappy is kind of the one. She's still important, but like Anise and Neon right now, holy heck! To me, Neon has the most interesting part of the main story right now. And that says a lot! When we literally just had, like, you know, a child born, that's another queen, and Lilyweiss is back, and I still think Neon is the most interesting part of the plot right now. That says a lot about how much I am enjoying how they've been slowly just dripping and leading us into Neon content. So we'll see. Also, Sugar is also a good choice for a waifu. Anyway, what does this say? I don't just tell anyone. Sympathy is a luxury. I kind of feel like this might be princess, so I'm gonna read it as princess. Hey, you wanna know the most dangerous thing you can do here? Showing sympathy. Try helping because you pity him. You just slapped a sign on your forehead that says I'm a sucker. And you think only the person you helped sees it that way? Nah. Everyone who saw it would think the exact same thing. We're all screwed here. So don't go pitying anyone. Got it. It's probably more free rat making these. Oh well. Voice works for free rat too. I guess this is definitely the Outer Rim then. It'd be pretty easy to cosplay Baby Neon. That's what I'm thinking, yeah! Throw it together with like stuff from a thrift store pretty easily. Could use the garbage bag to like keep all your stuff you buy at a convention.
Here I go.
That'd be
Everybody
amazing.
get ready.
You get it? Anise was a character you hated during the beginning, but over time as chapters went on, she slowly became one of your top favorites. Yeah! I've always liked Anise since the beginning too. I think I like all the counters though. Overall, I will say out of any game I've ever played, possibly even any anime, I genuinely think the counters, all three of them, are amazing. Usually the main group, I find, can get old or boring or whatever, but this main group, the characters are so well written that I really love the counters, all three of them. It's not just a, oh, we're forced to have the main characters in this event again. Like, I actually look forward to scenes with the counters. And that's awesome. If they manage to pull that off, you know they're doing something right. Anyway, bim, 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 bim. A few days later. She's so tired. She's not used to working. She's doing her best.
Looks like you were hard at work today, too.
At least she's trying. I'm proud of her.
Did you have fun?
Man, Neon is really not okay with that cough. Not that I'm really one to talk. Princess trudges over without a word and lies on the floor. Moments later, she begins to snore. A few more days go by.
Did you eat?
Not hungry.
You have to eat, though, or you can't keep up your strength. Princess trudges over without a word and lies on the floor. Moments later, she begins to snore. A few more days go by.
At this rate, I'm going to die.
She just has to get used to it, although, honestly, she might die.
Have you eaten?
They're basically working themselves to death down here just to get by.
No.
Wanna eat together? It's on me today.
Okay.
She can't afford to eat. Oh. I genuinely think Princess is not okay. I don't know if it's because she didn't eat, or if she's sick, or if she's dying, but something is horribly wrong. With unfocused eyes, Princess hungrily devours her meal. Then, she lies down on the floor and promptly falls asleep, snoring. A few more days go by.
This is exhausting.
Oh, she's awake more though! She's getting there.
How was your day?
Same as always. Why do you keep asking?
Because she's getting better. She has the energy to sass again.
Have you eaten?
No.
Let's eat together then.
It's on me today.
Aww. That's cute! We get a tiny bit of Princess character development.
Ooh. Sounds like you're finally starting to realize how much it means when someone gives you food for nothing in return. Now that you've worked, you get it, don't you? It's the same as laboring for someone else.
I think I'm starting to understand.
That's true though. If you work to earn the money for yourself and spend it on someone else, that is the equivalent of working for them, I guess. After a simple meal, the two lie down side by side and fall asleep. Sorry for eating so much. I really gotta finish the oatmeal before it gets cold. It's gonna be nasty. A few weeks later.
Big madam, can you not count? You gave me more money than you should have.
I wouldn't complain. I'd be like, oh, okay. And just walk away with the money and hope they don't notice.
Here's the excess. Consider yourself lucky I have a conscience.
Take it. It's yours.
I wonder if it's the leftover money. Maybe they didn't actually run out.
What do you mean?
You've earned yourself a raise. You've been working hard without cutting corners.
She's actually getting some respect. Cute.
When it comes to hacking or electronics, you're better than most adults.
I don't think she's Exia, though. That's why I'm really thinking she could be 6-0, with how good she is at hacking. The more we see about her, the more I'm wondering. Because I really don't think she's Exia.
I used to think your story would end with you dead in some back alley, but you're holding out better than I expected. How's life treating you? Good?
Okay, I guess. Did anyone contact me?
No.
Then I'd like to reach out to them.
Very funny. One wrong message to the Ark and bodies will start dropping.
Ooh.
Mostly them, but us as well.
What do you mean mostly them? I thought it would be mostly us.
That's why people use secure lines or go through brokers.
She could hack and contact the Ark herself easily.
Unfortunately, Heavenly Ascension's been getting too aggressive lately, making even that difficult. Security's tighter than ever. Still, if you want to contact her on your own, I won't stop you. But you're going to need both the tech to do so, and money. A lot of it.
If she's good with computers, though, I will also say that instead of 6-0, this could also be further proof that she's just irie.
Isn't it about time you accept reality? You've been abandoned.
That's not possible.
Don't deny it. It happens all the time out here. The Outer Rim itself was abandoned, which is why all those who've been discarded gather here.
They have nowhere else to go, really.
Any hope of ever going back is nothing more than a joke.
It sounds like she's being really mean, but I think she's trying to get her to set fair expectations so she doesn't crash even harder later.
I'm going back, no matter what.
Sure you are. I guess in a place as humorless as this, even a sad joke like that helps you get through the day.
It's sad. Princess trudges through the underground tunnel, glancing around as she walks. 2.5 years have passed since she arrived at the Outer Rim. Oh, so this is like half a year later. Interesting. She spent the first 2 years living relatively comfortably at Big Madam's shop. But the last 6 months have been unlike anything she's ever experienced in her life.
I'm back.
Princess is taken aback by her own words.
How easily things change in just half a year.
On her way back towards Stall 3's home, her eyes meet those of the guard leaning against a pillar. The man, wearing his usual indifferent expression, tosses something toward Princess. It's a chocolate-flavored Splendimin. Aww! The guard turns his head away again, scanning the area with that same apathetic look on his face. That was cute! He probably also didn't expect much of her and is proud of her. An unidentifiable emotion wells up in Princess as she puts the chocolate-flavored Splendimin in her mouth. It tastes sweet. Cute!
Have faith. I will protect my people.
You must persevere.
Princess as daughter from the queen. I was kind of wondering something along those lines too. Like, if she's an experiment, what if they somehow cloned the queen or something and made like a fake daughter? I don't think, or if the queen was like an actual person before becoming the queen, I don't think VTC would be above doing something like that. Because of the hair color, I almost wonder too. I doubt it, but I almost wonder if Princess could have been Lily Weiss's missing sister, but I think she's too much too young for that.
Victorious.
Well, no, because she said she's lived a really long time. So it could be possible, actually.
Let's go.
Everybody
It
get
could be
ready.
very possible. Weak point is wind, so... Ideally, I don't need mana if I just don't die.
If you call,
Wait,
I will come.
I can get rid of 2 of them because...
Since thou
I
hast
forgot I had
called upon me,
Nayuta.
I'm feeling a little lazy,
Let's try this.
but I'll tag along.
I'm not scared so long as Noir is here with me.
Oh, it's just one of these ones with like mobs. Wait, I like playing as Nayuta when she's available in my roster. Ah! She's gonna die!
Time for Noir and Dox!
Completely fading. Strike. A fan could grace us.
I said just mobs, and then I look at my team, and I am dying for a minute there.
After such fierce
That was
strife,
scary.
there must be rest.
I think we're good though.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
The big hand that I forgot about. In the trailer, I saw the handprint with the big hand, and I forgot that Nayuta had the giant hand, and I was like, "Whoa, it's Rappy's child!" Yeah,
I
no,
may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone.
that was Nayuta's big yaoi hand. I somehow forgot about one of the most iconic
Let's
scenes
go.
in the last section.
Chase away these bad
That was
fish.
crazy. How did I forget? I don't know!
Victorious. So long as you were coming.
There was so much that happened in the last main story section. Listen!
Did you
My
call?
brain can't keep
Oh,
up
right.
with
Not
it all. There was too
knew
much.
that.
In a good way. Too much said affectionately.
Let's go.
A little harder than hard difficulty. Rappy's child is nowhere near as much of a fraud as Nayuta! Nayuta's not a fraud. Nayuta's a liar.
Here I go.
I mean, a fraud is a liar, but a liar is not always a fraud. There's some interesting... Oh, that's the tunnel! Cool!
What a hassle.
There's some stuff going on that we don't know yet. How'd you forget that Nayuta throws his literal hands? I don't know, okay? Anyway, let's keep going. Stall 3 stirs awake. After glancing at Princess snoring beside her, she takes a plain Splendidman bar from her bag and places it near Princess's head. She gets up and walks out, offering the guard a quick greeting as she heads to work. Stall 3's job is cleaning the red light district. She picks up any trash she sees while making her rounds. She opens the first door and walks in. Inside, a table is piled high with hazardous items. She cleans carefully, mindful not to get cut. She opens the second door, then steps in. Inside, she encounters a worker who has not left the room. They exchange a brief greeting, and she begins cleaning. The worker hands her some bubble gum, a popular item in the Ark. She opens the third door and goes in. Her eyes sting, and her breath catches in her throat. Her cough grows more severe. She rubs her eyes roughly and finishes cleaning. My heart hurts for Neon. It's lunchtime. She sits at a random spot on the filthy floor and rummages through her bag. She spots the bubble gum, but puts it away and eats a plain Splendidman bar instead. An emaciated rat darts across her vision. She jumps up and runs after it. She slips on a puddle of muck and gets scraped by a nail, but she catches the rat. That sounds so painful though, because if it's her job to clean, she can't allow rats to be there, right? A sudden exertion aggravates her cough, and her vision blurs. She lightly wipes the rat to clean it before slipping it into her bag. She what now? Maybe out of desperation, she'd have to eat the rat. Her afternoon shift begins. She opens the fourth door. A liquor bottle flies through the air, smashing against her head and breaking apart. The other problem is, though, you can't just keep a rat in your bag. Like, the rat will chew its way out of your bag. And then you just don't have a bag anymore. It's ruined. Dizziness washes over her as the sound of running footsteps approaches. A brief commotion breaks out, then dies down. She wraps her bleeding head with a filthy cloth and resumes cleaning. Damn. She has to do this every day. She opens the 5th door. 2 people are lying on the floor. I feel like I'll never complain about cleaning again if this is what she has to go through when she cleans. After she calls for Big Madam, they're dragged away, mumbling incoherently. It must have been drugs. She cleans the trashed floor and finds a leftover sausage, something that's only ever heard about. After a moment of hesitation, Stall 3 classifies it as trash and puts it in her bag. Hey, it's trash. If it's garbage on the floor, you might as well eat it. But here's the thing, that's kind of interesting here. The dynamic, too, because if she's that poor, the red light district, keep in mind, there's a very interesting duality. In the red light district, you have a lot of the workers who have almost nothing, like her. And then you have the people who are like the customers. The customers would have to have a lot of money to go here, especially if there's real food. So the duality of that is harsh. The remaining rooms are in relatively good condition. She cleans them thoroughly, then heads to see Big Madam. After receiving light treatment, she has a cup of tea with some unknown grease floating in it and rests for a moment. Sorry, the thought of the unknown grease just like gagged me. Lights begin to come on throughout the red light district. Stall 3 stares at the site vacantly. The supervisor completes the cleaning inspection and reports to Big Madam. She receives her daily pay and leaves the shop. She stops by the bathroom and washes up briefly. If that is the same shop, I wonder. I genuinely wonder if that's the shop she'd gone in recent main story. The same one. I got the same name, but I wasn't sure if that was the name of the shop or general area. On her way home, she stops by the exchange booth and trades the rat she caught for cookies. Ew! She just trades a live rat! I mean, I guess some people would be desperate enough to eat the rat or something, but why could you even trade a rat? Like, who would want the rat? I'd rather have the cookies. She arrives home and gives the guard a quick greeting. She drops her things on the floor and takes a breath. She's so tired! Gazing blankly at the flickering light, she blinks, trying to take in as much light as possible. I know what this dead inside eye expression means in NIKKE, and I don't like it. Familiar footsteps approach. She turns her head. It's her beautiful princess, a flower amid the filth. I feel like that might be why she puts up to and why she looks up with her, or up to her. Princess gives her hope in a way, right? Just seeing something that represents an alternative to the life that she's living, even if she's now doing the same thing, it's, you know, someone that represents an alternate reality. Some form of escapism in a very weird way. Stall 3 glances at the floor, checking for her cookies and bubblegum. Then, taking in the sight that had somehow become part of her everyday life, she offers a quiet greeting.
Welcome back, Princess. Have you eaten yet?
She's just basically a robot, just getting by day-to-day, surviving, barely surviving. No! Not her!
My
I'm more
blade shall
curious
not
on how
be
they get
made
cookies in the outer rim. Well, I mean, it's probably Slenderman cookies, but also it's probably like, you know, one of the rich people could have left this somewhere. I'm just surprised they have the same worth as a rat. Like, I would think at least 10 rats or something. Although rats might have better nutritional value than cookies.
Fleeting as it may be.
Rat milk is very nutritious. Why do you know this? Roberto, why do you know this? Are there people who are just like milk rats, or is that a thing that people do in like desperate places? Like in history and stuff, people are really desperate, they would use rat milk?
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
It's true! I'm looking this up on Google. Is rat milk nutritious? Oh my god, it is? What the hell? Rat milk is like highly nutritious? Rat milk is healthier than cow milk? Why are we milking cows? I mean, rats repopulate like rodents, because they're rodents. Why don't we milk rats? What the heck? Probably something to do with how much DNA we share. I wonder if that's the case, yeah. Because human milk is supposed to be way better for humans than like cow milk, so I wonder if it's the same situation with rats. Maybe it's healthy because it matches us. That's true, for cows the amount and ease would make sense, yeah. It might be kind of hard to extract milk from a rat. But yeah, apparently rat milk is really, really healthy. That is crazy. It's a Simpsons reference. It's also a scientific fact! Hello, Benjamin! I don't watch The Simpsons! I never watched The Simpsons! I don't know! But I looked it up and it's true, so have fun. It's high in protein, vitamins, and minerals. Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Huh. I never would have thought.
Here I go.
In fact, I would have thought clearly the opposite. I don't just tell anyone that we stick with the big dog. By now, you should have a rough idea that the Outer Rim ain't anything like the Ark. It's definitely rat, I think. Like your... Oh, I wonder if catching the rat was also symbolism in a way. Let your guard down for even a second and you're toast. You gotta keep your wits about you just to survive. What about when you sleep, you asked? Good question. That's when you stick close to the big dog, even while you sleep. What if the big guy bullies you? Easy. While you're awake, you've got to stay on their good side. Flatter them. Bring them gifts. Whatever it takes. Huh? How do you find someone strong? Just keep your eyes open and you'll spot him. Think you're the only one here who wants a good night's sleep? Everyone else wants it too. I wonder if they know about Princess to an extent. And that's why they're coddling her. Maybe she is very powerful in a way and they know. I don't think that's it, but I wonder. You think you're the only one here who wants a good night's sleep? Everyone else here wants it too. So what happens then? Yep, they all flock to the strong guy. So you just line up where the crowd goes and follow suit. Who am I sucking up to? That's a secret. Ooh, that was unsettling.
Ugh, what a hassle.
He's a made with rat milk.
Fancy a
Trade
drink?
another rat to milk for free cookies. I wonder what the cookies could even be
What
made
a
out
hassle.
of. There might have been more real food back in this
victory
time,
for their
though.
subjects.
Depending on what year this is. We don't even know what year this is right now. If it was a long time ago, it might have been before the food ran out quite so much. So there might be, like, not high supplies, but higher than now at least. A few months later.
I'm telling you, she's insanely good.
So she's gained respect of even free rat.
She's got 0 physical strength, but she's a beast when it comes to hacking and data manipulation. Better than even some of those big shot adults out there.
Plot twist, imagine she's Label. I doubt it.
Wow, really?
Yeah, her going rate has skyrocketed. Everyone's tripping over themselves trying to recruit her.
I wonder if Neon was not being nice. I wonder if Neon knew that about her. Like, Neon's very perceptive. She could have known that she was going to end up being a big player, and she's sucking up to her, hoping it'll pay off later.
That's amazing. I'm proud of you, Princess.
I merely imparted some knowledge to those fools.
It's too bad, really. If she'd just shut her mouth, she'd be perfect.
Wow.
I guess whatever God created us really does have a sense of humor.
Free Rat's voice kind of reminds me of Leviathan at times.
Don't speak so lightly of a deity.
Wow!
Hey, when are you gonna spend money on me? You owe me, after all.
Why do I owe you anything? You mean from when you showed up, insulted me, and beat me half to death?
Yeah, what the heck do you owe?
Come on, you know you deserved it back then.
I mean, she was a brat, but that doesn't mean she deserved getting beat up.
You really did.
Stop trying to mooch off me. I don't have the money for that.
Yet.
What are you saving all that cash for anyway? You've probably got a decent amount saved up by now.
None of your business.
Maybe she wants to buy Neon's house so that Neon has her money again.
What a cheapskate.
Or buy her
Fine
own.
then. Enjoy your riches. Are you at least keeping it all somewhere safe? One little slip and you could get cleaned out.
Big Madam is holding on to it, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Oh, dang! Unless Big Madam betrays her.
Oh!
You really have become an Outer Rim citizen through and through.
I don't know what I expected from Neon's backstory, but this is... I don't know how to put it into words. This is so different than what I expected. Not in a bad way. I didn't expect anything with this type of vibe at all. I thought maybe she could have been some sort of like VTC royalty or like a alternate... Like not even... How do I word this? Not even a person? Like a fake brain? Not even a NIKKE? Some sort of cyborg? But this is crazy. I didn't expect any of this.
Enough. Let's go. Marcus has some discounts at his shop today.
Someone's done her homework. Today's actually this month's barter day. You know all that junk I told you to pick up while working? Bring it with you. You might score some Nutrium if you're lucky.
Ooh.
Nutrium?
You know, the stuff Big Madam gave you a while back.
Calling that Nutrium would be an insult to the real thing.
Funny. I seem to remember you scarfing it down.
Let's go. If we're late, there'll be nothing left. I've been saving up bullets just for today.
Even back then, it's the firepower. Neon just collecting random bullets off the side of the road.
I've been meaning to ask you about that. Why are you so obsessed with bullets?
The fact that there's enough bullets for Neon to collect bullets, I feel like it's a major concern in its own.
When they go off, the flash lets you see everything around you. That's why I like them.
True, because Neon, even back then, there's been some hints that she doesn't have the best vision.
It's a different feeling from fire or regular lamps. There's this flash, and everything suddenly gets all bright.
It's also
exciting.
really dark down here. Keep in mind, there's no sun or anything. And they said a lot of the Outer Rim has no power, so it would be very, very dark.
The greater the firepower, the brighter the flash.
Oh, no! Even the kill me!
And in that moment, it's like the whole world lights up. It's the
Next time
best.
Neon has a big firepower popping off moment, I'm gonna start crying.
I love it when the darkness transforms into light.
Pain. A few months later.
Ugh, people make mistakes. She doesn't have to keep nagging me all day.
Is that you, Princess? You're back early.
Huh? Yeah, didn't you see me?
She probably didn't notice.
How was your day?
Even more miserable than usual. Free Rat talks a lot for someone with no skill.
But what about...
Neon seems to be getting worse to me.
Ugh, will your cough never get better?
No. They say it... won't.
It's probably some sort of chronic condition, or like she has a terminal illness.
How is anyone supposed to sleep with you coughing up a storm?
Sorry.
Princess sits down and powers up her laptop. The small generator rattles loudly. Oh, she got a generator! That's crazy! I imagine that would have been really expensive. After glancing around, she connects the cable trailing from the laptop to her glasses. Oh! So they probably are Deep's glasses then, if her glasses can connect to the laptop. Her gaze locks on the screen, as if drawn into it.
You've been obsessed with that thing ever since you bought it. What are you even doing?
Mind your own business. It's a hobby.
With the money you spent on that, you could have bought a way better home than what we've got now.
She must have a reason that she needs it then.
Big Madam would have stood as a guarantor for you too.
This is worth far more than a house, you fool.
Well, have you eaten?
I have. Pathetic a meal as it
Nice!
was.
She's finally eating!
Me too. I ate before coming home today.
There are some snacks in my bag that Free Rat left for me, but they don't suit my palate. You can have them. What? Why are you staring at me like that?
It just hit me how much things have changed. Can I touch your face?
What?
I wonder if she's going blind.
Your face. I want to touch it.
Like, I know she has trouble seeing to an extent in the dark, but I wonder if she's actually going blind. Slowly. Stall 3 reaches out and touches Princess's face. She caresses it gently.
Your face is so... small.
Or always has been blind, even. But no, I don't think so. Unless she does all her cleaning and stuff by hearing, it wouldn't make sense. I mean, maybe she could, but it's a strange job for someone who can't see, I would feel. Because you need to be able to see where to clean.
What do you think you're doing? Stop that.
Princess backs Stall 3's hand away.
Did I catch you off guard?
Just go to sleep. I'm busy.
Okay. Just don't stay up too late.
The oatmeal's getting cold and it's so bad. I gotta eat faster. The hum of the generator and the soft tapping of keys echo through the underground tunnel. After a while...
Ugh, this generator is useless. My laptop's battery is draining faster than it can charge. Maybe I should buy a better one. I've saved up a good amount of money.
Princess turns her head and looks at Stall 3 sleeping. I feel like the laptop alone would make her a target because that'd be so expensive. The sound of coughing continues. Her eyes then move to the yellow lines drawn on the floor. There's barely enough room for 2 children to lie down.
I still don't think you can really call this place a home.
At least it's
Well,
safe.
I have all the time in the world.
Aww, she's gonna buy her a better home, I think. Because whatever she needs money for, if she has all the time, she can get it later.
Take charge.
But Neon needs a new home, like, now! You could buy a PC with that. I mean, nowadays, PCs cost a fortune because of graphics cards.
You
Real.
must persevere.
Good grief. I feel like a lot of people can't afford a PC now. Maybe a basic like, office PC. But gaming PCs are really... I mean, they always were a bit of a luxury, but they're way more of a luxury now. Like, the entire appeal of gaming PCs used to be you can get a
Fancy
PC
a drink?
that you can use for computer and gaming all in one and save money and play games on it. But now it's kind of like, if you want to afford a computer that's good enough to play games, well, good luck with that! She could sell that laptop for parts.
What a hassle.
And then they'd have food forever!
Securing victory for their
At least for a
subjects
while.
is a king's duty.
Here I go.
Everybody get ready.
The waves have calmed.
Are
Why don't
scared
we
something
swim
bad's
towards
gonna
the
happen?
Not there.
Yeah,
I knew
probably.
that.
Alright, awesome. We got some music. I don't think there's anything right around there to grab, so we can keep going.
Let's go.
Oh, there's another one. A luxury PC will put anyone in bankruptcy? Literally. I'm very
Here I
glad
go.
I upgraded my computer right before this
Welcome in
got
your
too bad.
entirety. Yes?
So I'm in a luckily good position right
won.
now. Hopefully that will
Happy
last a long
now.
time. I'm hoping that maybe some games and stuff too will lower their specs and stop pushing graphics
Fancy a
more and
drink?
more and more and more and more. And make them for people that don't necessarily have the ability to
Not
buy
there.
the
I
newest
knew
everything.
that.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Because it's just not possible.
Fancy a drink?
At some point, people can't afford to upgrade.
Here I go.
Let's chase away
And
these
if you
bad
want to have
fish.
customers actually buy your game,
Also emerged
you need to have your game
So long as
playable, you
we're
know?
right. Not
Also, the
there.
quadruple check volume's still good.
I knew that.
You got yours a year before this happened. You're safe for a while. Hopefully. I think I upgraded mine either just under or just over a year ago. I'm not sure which.
Do you want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out
Also, I'm
right.
glad the volume is still
Welcome in
good.
your entirety.
PS6
Yes?
announcement incoming tomorrow. Yes! Oh, wait, no. PS5 announcements, but they might announce a PS6. I will be watching the State of Play. It's not going to be a stream marked as State of Play, though. It's going to be marked as an announcement stream, and I'm going to be watching it during that. Either that or I might separate it. I got to decide before I sleep. Real question, though. I'll take it into consideration, but I will still decide for myself. Would you guys rather have a very short announcement stream and then a very short State of Play stream? And then we go balls to the wall with NIKKE for the rest of the day? Or do you think it'd be better to have 2 streams and like have the announcement and State of Play combined? I'm thinking that gives us time to like hang out and chat and I can have the announcement in a corner. But at the same time, I'm wondering if I had a thumbnail that's like, this is the State of Play, if that would be better for YouTube. I don't know. If the rumor mill's right, we might rent our future PC. God! I hate that! Cloud computing is the... I don't want it, because then you have subscription services for your internet and for your... Oh my god. To even use a cloud PC, you'd have to have like a subscription to your computer. You'd have to have a subscription with your internet bill. You'd have to have a subscription probably to some sort of account login to access the information on your computer that you are paying monthly fees for. And then every software you use will have another subscription fee, and it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. It is what it is. Man, indeed,
Fancy
we're living
a
in a
drink?
hellscape.
Here I
Coming.
We've won. Happy now.
Doesn't your cloud PC even play the game since GeForce now doesn't have all games available? I don't know. I feel like there's one good thing coming out of all this though, to an extent, because they're also going up in price because of all this bullshit. But I feel like there's a chance console gaming might make a comeback, but I feel like really what's happening is just mobile gaming is getting a push. Which normally I would complain about because I used to make fun of mobile games. I wouldn't play any games on my phone. I was console almost exclusive gamer. And then NIKKE and some other stuff changed my mind, and now I do play games on my phone. The prior knowledge point is a good point. I'll keep that in mind. Because some people might not care about the announcement and just want the state of play or vice versa, so I'll think about it. Princess awakens. She picks up the plain Splendorman bar left near her head and eats it. She rises, groggily. Why is the sad music playing? Casually greets the guard and heads to work, shaking off the last of her sleep. Hold on, I gotta change positions a bit. Lately, I've just been finding it hard to get comfortable sitting down. Like, every position feels wrong. I can't get comfy. I think I might need a new cushion for my chair. It's been the same cushion since I started streaming. Maybe the cushion is, like, worn out. It's an ergonomic cushion, so if it's worn out, that's a big problem. And I can get comfy everywhere except this one chair. I'll have to get a new cushion, I think. Princess's job is scavenging through the electronic waste yard. Oh, that would be so dangerous too, with a lot of chemicals and mercury and stuff. Amid the mountains of discarded devices brought down from the Ark, she searches for anything that might still be usable. That's probably how she has a laptop. She probably scavenged it. It's heavy labor, and something she isn't particularly good at. But she tries. Free Rat nags at her from the side, but she ignores it and does her best. This is her least favorite time of day. The morning's work ends, and they spread out makeshift mats to gather for a meal. She always wonders what difference morning and afternoon make in a place this dark. Just to have some semblance of normalcy. She puts a slice of bread soaked in a questionable sauce into her mouth. Despite its appearance, it doesn't taste bad. After a short lunch break, they inspect the collected electronics. This is her favorite time of day. She hacks the data left on the devices and sells any valuable information she finds. Interesting! So that's why she is doing hacking. I thought maybe she was trying to hack into the Ark. It pays far better than selling the devices outright. And fortunately, she's exceptionally skilled at it. Thanks to that, the workload is relatively easy. And her pay is quite decent. I feel like Heavenly Ascension is going to want her. Free Rat says Princess could easily make a name of herself for the Outer Rim if she wanted to. The compliment lifts her spirits for a moment, but once she looks around, her heart turns cold once more. She sees a place that is dark, foul-smelling, and covered in filth. Above all, it's a place without hope. Hope found in the gutter may seem utterly insignificant to those on the outside, but everyone here clings to it. Princess reaffirms to herself her decision not to try and find hope here. Her hope lies in the Ark, not in the Outer Rim. The place that abandoned her? I guess she fled it. She's certain that the moment she allows herself to find hope here, she'll be done for. It's sad. The workday comes to an end. She visits Big Madam, engages in small talk, and receives her pay. She returns home. After briefly greeting the guard, she turns toward the sound of coughing. Has Neon even been going to work anymore, or is she just lying down? She sees a goofy smile. Filthy clothes. She does have a goofy smile. That's what I love about Neon. And the poor child. Princess's heart wavers. She suddenly finds herself wanting to hold on to hope here, if only for this child. She approaches the child and responds to the greeting that had somehow become part of her everyday life.
No, I haven't eaten yet.
I think it would be crazy if she actually was Pravati and like they entered together. I almost wonder if Pravati would like know everything that happened and Neon doesn't, or vice versa.
Let's eat together.
She certainly acts like Pravati, but I don't think she has like crazy tech skills or anything. Not to the degree as Exia, at least. And I still think there's some sort of deep or VTC connection that I don't see in Pravati. That'd be crazy if she's 6'0 and Pravati. Pravati's not a candidate I would have suspected. She's literal government lapdog. Hello, Kranos. Chapter 43 has been good. I'm enjoying theorizing because they're giving me a lot to work with here.
Down with those who threaten to
Pravati doesn't have the kind of spine, yeah. She has the same hair and the same princessy attitude, but that's about it. And her hair is green. Otherwise, same though. Is this a new type of enemy? I don't remember seeing it before. That one. It's not that Pravati doesn't have this type of spine. I don't think Pravati has a spine.
Happy now.
And it's okay, we love her. What's Princess's ideal self? True, that's the question. I mean, we always like to find that they are the same. We look at one and we're like, oh, what NIKKE does this look like? But the reality is that's not how it works. If it's based on their ideal self, she could look totally different.
Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
All right, not there. I knew that.
All right.
Here I go.
Let's chase away these bad fish. Let's go. 6 is a very high probability, yeah. I feel like with all the hints, probably most of us are thinking 6-0 right now. Or at least connected to 6-0 in some way. 2 months later.
You mean this place?
Ah, they got a nice house! It's like an actual house this time, a bit run down, but like not a drawing on the ground.
This place is our home?
No, let me make this clear. This is my home.
My home, where I'm allowing you to stay.
But you may live here as well. I'll allow it.
What a cutie. Princess has grown on me a lot. The beating really did her some good, apparently. Snow 3 moves around the room. She bumps her head against the wall. Done.
Ow!
What are you doing?
You bought this place?
Yes. Big Madam helped out a lot. It probably won't mean anything, but I tried to find a place with decent air.
Aww, in case this can help her lungs. I mean, it'd be better air. I don't think there's decent air in the outer rim.
I thought you wanted to get a better generator?
How do you know about that?
You mutter about it every night. Why wouldn't I know?
She talks to herself. You know what? She does kind of seem like the type that would talk to herself.
Do you not need one?
I do.
Then why didn't you get one?
Oh.
Thank you, Princess.
No.
Now it's my turn to tell you something. I bought a generator.
I love these two! They're like the cutest found family in this game so far. I love them so much, which means bad things are coming, definitely. There's no way this ends happily, man.
What?
They're setting me up. They're making me all happy and giggly just so that I can despair.
I have to go pick it up today.
What are you talking about? But they're incredibly expensive.
I'm good at my job, and I saved up a lot.
Then why didn't she just buy the house in the first place?
Why would you?
I don't know. Maybe for the same reason you bought this house?
They're so adorable! God, I love them both. I really love Xanthi's giggle for Neon. It's such a cute giggle. Not night.
Wow, the floor's so soft.
I guess we're still sleeping on the floor though. We'll get a bed one day.
This isn't soft. It's as hard as a rock.
It's so quiet. Like someone turned off all the noise.
The quiet alone will be worth it for me.
The other place was just ridiculously noisy.
Are you not using your computer today? You always have that pretty lady on your screen while you're working on it.
Who?
That's a blueprint. Never mind.
A blueprint? And a lady? Some sort of a NIKKE related experiment, perhaps? Or maybe an AI like ETIQUETTE?
I'm not really in the mood for that today.
I almost wonder if she could be an AI in an NIKKE body. If she's really lived that long.
I see.
Hey, why does everyone call you Third? Do you have siblings?
No.
Oh, we're gonna hear it.
There's this public restroom in Ephialtes. It's poorly maintained and most of it doesn't even work. You know how public restrooms are.
Pretty nasty at times.
Well, the very last stall is used for storing all sorts of junk. And they say that's where I was found.
What?
That's why she stole 3. No! She doesn't even have a name! They just named her bathroom stall 3! I hate it! I'm so glad we can call you Neon now and you have a name that's not bathroom stall 3!
Yep, I was born there. Obviously, I don't know who my parents are.
So someone must have just had her and then abandoned her immediately in the red light district. Because they weren't really in any position to raise a child.
Anyway, I was the 3rd kid they found in that stall.
This is a repeating pattern?
That's why they call me 3rd. They even call that stall the maternity ward. Isn't that funny?
No! No, it's not funny! I hate it here!
Not even slightly. Do you plan on living here forever? The Outer Rim, I mean.
Yeah, probably.
Her hopes are low, apparently.
Have you ever thought about going to the Ark?
It's not like I can go there just because I want to.
Did you know that she somehow ends up in the Ark, though?
Are you going back to the Ark, Princess?
Whether she makes it there alive or not, that was the question.
Yes. There's something I have to do.
When will you go?
As soon as possible. I've almost got everything lined up.
I see.
Interesting.
Can you tell me what the Ark is like?
A bad place, Neon. It's a bad place.
Why? You said yourself that you'll never be able to go there.
I'm just curious. And it sounds interesting.
First of all, it's bright.
It's bright? Are there tons of lights?
No, it's bright even without lights.
I mean, no, it's technically underground. It's still lights.
I can't even imagine what that would be like.
If you ever do go, you'll know exactly what I mean. And there are so many tall buildings.
The two talk late into the night in their new home before falling asleep. I guess there is a wall between the outer rim and the arc, so it must be like not technically in the final sealed area, but kind of. The story's crazy. It is Aegis Slayer! I love it. The story is such a roller coaster. Considering the red light district, that means her mother may have been a faithful love kind of person. Ah! Sorry, my game keeps minimizing. I don't know why it's doing this. I feel like that's a given. I don't think it's may have been. I think that's what was heavily implied. Like the mother just threw her away to work her job, you know? Because if you're that, you know, if you're providing certain services, you can't really have a child. I mean, you could, but not in this place where life seems so shit.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up
Purchase
hope.
heavily defended. No, I'm not saying break the door down. I was trying to figure out, like, if it was technically part of the arc, but on the outside, and then they built the wall later, or if the outer rim is like outside of the final arc ceiling. There's some of the protective layers, but not all of them from the raptures. I'm not 100% sure if the wall that separates the arc and the outer rim is supposed to protect the arc from raptures or just from the outer rim, if that makes sense. I can't remember. I feel like I explained it once, but my brain can't quite remember. Also, I have to run again and refill my water. I'm so sorry. I have to make sure my throat doesn't go dry, so I'll take another break and then we'll come back and hopefully finish it up. I will be doing chapter 44 tomorrow though, so don't worry. We still have a lot more story, but for now, quick break time. Alright, hold on.
When the time comes, leaves will fly with the wind. Will it also take my memories from me? The roots so deep, never touched any light. The light that was high in the sky. When it's cold, all flowers turn to the earth. Even the one that was cherished by all. learning to let go of what you once loved. And that's when you're ready to move on. Even the dark cloud has its own silver lines. After a storm is when the forest bears life. When the wind blows, red petals fly in the air, and that's when flowers bloom. The petals fade and I move on. Is it me or my past that will not let me go? My sky spins with me. When the next chapter starts, it will shine light. Widows dance along to the touch of the breeze, waltzing together down the lane from memory. Seasons have changed and now a new melody plays. So now flowers bloom, the petals fade and I move on. Is it me or my past that will not let me go? My sky spins with me. When the next chapter starts, it will shine light. Memories that I hold on, let them fly in the air. Say we love the world. My scarlet stands with me. When the next chapter starts, it will shine bright. a star, a lullaby, answering wishes far away, lost and cold, the tale of your tender soul unfolds, so lovely, a lonely cat, as the night slowly turns to day. With every step you take, your pals carrying your hope.
Give me a sec. Sorry for the really long wait. I think I caught whatever Neon has because it was very, very small and it's gone now, but I had a nosebleed. And I was like, oh no! I had to take care of that before coming back. I just kind of waited and eventually it stopped and I was like, cool. At least it stopped. If it didn't, I might have had to cancel. But luckily it calmed down. It's just really dry in warehouse land right now, so I think it's just the dry air. You know what I mean? Sometimes the air is really, really dry. You have like a tiny bit of a nosebleed. I think it's just that. Alright. Let's go back into the story, shall we? I know that the purpose of the wall now, at least, is to protect the Ark from the outer rim, but I don't know if that was always the purpose or if it was one of the walls from the Ark sealing process. That's what I'm curious about. I don't know. Ah, shoot, wrong one. I'm so used to doing my dailies that I just clicked without thinking. I guess it's definitely Lycoris instead of Lycoris Recoiled and Lycus Recoiled. That's such a bad title, but such a good one. I hate it and I love it at the same time.
Let's chase away these bad fish. The waves have calmed. Why don't we?
All right, not everybody get ready.
You'll be happy to know I'm done the oatmeal.
We will
I took the break
emerge
to shove the rest of it down
so long as we
because
never
I really
give
don't
up.
want to eat cold
All
meat
right, not
oatmeal.
there. What a hassle.
It's too terrible. Let's see. A few days later.
Whoa!
Free Rat impressed. I feel like we should invite Free Rat to live here too. We probably won't though. Oh, hold on, give me a sec.
Is this your new place?
Yeah.
It looks nice.
Yeah, it's great.
Where's Princess?
Probably working.
Huh? Isn't she at work?
Wait, where has she been going then?
What are you talking about? Today's our day off.
Heavenly Ascension meetings!
That's why I came by to hang out.
Oh no. She's not been just getting the money from work.
Then where'd she go? She took off first thing after waking up.
You know, she's been sneaking off to this one place by herself lately.
Oh no, I don't like where this is going!
She just stands there for a while, then comes back. You know anything about it?
She must be connecting with her glasses somehow. To something.
No.
Over where she's been going. There's this crawl space that connects to the Ark.
Oh. She might be trying to figure out how to use it.
Didn't she keep saying she wanted to go back to the Ark? Maybe she's going there. I mean, they call it a crawl space, but really it's just a passage you can bribe your way through.
That could even... If it is 6-0, that could also make sense because of 6-0's hideout, where we just suddenly went from the outer rim to inside the Ark in the flash of an eye. Maybe that crawl space has been converted.
But I doubt Big Madam would let her do that. Think she's trying to escape?
No way.
Right? There's no way. She's been around the Outer Rim long enough. She wouldn't be that stupid. Unless she's looking to get herself killed. Let's go check it out. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I don't think she's standing there hoping they'll kill her, but you never know.
Me too. Lead the way.
I've got a really bad feeling. I just don't know what the bad feeling means.
She's over there. But I can't see too well. We've got to get closer.
What are you gonna do if we get caught?
How do you think I got my name? Sneaking around like an alley rat is in my nature.
Nice.
Your cough. Can you hold it in?
Hold my hand.
Why are you suddenly asking me to?
She must be having maximum trouble seeing at this point.
My eyesight's gotten really bad.
At least it's now out in the open. She said it. I don't think she wants to say it to Princess, but we know now that those signs weren't for nothing. She's losing her eyesight. She's just straight up dying, I think. Between the cough and losing her eyesight, I literally think she's dying.
You said you were fine lately.
She lied.
Here, grab my hand. Let's go.
My heart is breaking. I don't know what it's breaking for yet, but it's breaking. Stall 3 and Free Rat moves cautiously while holding hands. Hiding near a pile of scrap, they spot Princess standing no more than 20 paces away. Princess taps her foot anxiously. After a short while... Oh boy! A priestess, clad in white and gold, emerges from a small opening in the partition. Oh dear God. I don't know where this is going, but this is definitely not good. Her face is veiled, but she seems visibly shocked the moment she sees Princess. She's like, I thought you were long dead. I still wonder if Princess could be some sort of clone of like Nayuta and stuff as well, because she has the silver hair and she's connected to the priestesses. I don't think there's necessarily, what's the word? A coincidence there.
Your Holiness.
Come again!
You!
Princess kicks the priestess in the leg. The priestess staggers for a moment, then regains her footing.
Your Holiness, you're truly alive.
Is this brat the Pope? What?
3 years. For 3 years you left me rotting in this place without a single message. What exactly were you doing? Explain yourself.
Princess's necklace shimmers with a golden light. The priestess recoils in fear.
Please, please allow me to explain everything. I beg you, temper your anger.
This priestess sounds like Rapunzel.
Speak! Now!
Okay. That day, the day of your corporeal transference.
Corporeal transformance? Or transference? This must be either the same thing or similar to like Nymph. Transferring her consciousness to a new body. I don't know if it's the way Nayuta does it where she has to die, or if it's the way the NIKKE do it where you can just transfer it to a new body in general, but there's something along those lines I wonder if VTC has made a way for people to have corporeal transference, but I don't think so. The fact that she said she's lived many, many lifetimes, she might not be lying. Mentally, maybe, she keeps getting transferred to new bodies. If this is the Pope, maybe that's what was supposed to happen to Rapunzel. Maybe she was supposed to have this consciousness transferred into her body.
While you were resting, after the ritual had concluded, a man suddenly appeared.
Oh, he's creepy.
VTC was annihilated, quite literally, by that single intruder.
Holy shit!
What?
So it's not that they abandoned her. VTC was annihilated.
Once the transference ritual was over, you withdrew to rest, while the remaining members
I don't think
enjoyed
it's
the
him, but part of
celebration.
me... Let me look up one character real quick. I want to check his eye color. Yeah, his eyes are blue! Johan! I'm thinking there's a chance this is Johan. And he just went in and obliterated the VTC. Oh.
That man entered the hall quietly.
Damn.
He wore a commander's uniform, held a pistol in one hand, and carried a large backpack.
Could have been Johan leaving the Ark.
He stood there, staring at us.
I don't like this eyeball close-up at all.
And then, he attacked. Neither the deployed NIKKEs nor the robots were of any use.
Dang.
We were slaughtered, powerless to do anything.
I feel like Johan matches eye color-wise, but lore-wise, attacking VTC, I feel like Anderson or Oswald would make more sense.
By one person? What kind of disgusting joke is this?
He was a monster, disguised as a
Unless he
human.
could have been one of the... maybe this is the real reason we don't make male Nikke. Maybe they're, like, impossible to control, like, almost, corrupted automatically or something. Thank you so much, Omimanjo, for the raid. Give me a second to give you a shout-out. We're in major spoiler territory. Just a heads up. But thank you so much. Oh, I'm so sorry I missed it 3 hours ago. Hi, Pinky Comment. Thank you so much for resubscribing with Prime on Twitch. I'm so sorry that I missed that. I appreciate it, though. Let me give you a shout out real quick. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm the CEO of PlayAsia, Obake Pim. We are streaming chapter 43 of NIKKE, and we're pretty deep in. I'm not reading chat, just a heads up, during the story cutscenes, just to make sure that I can have less spoilers, so yeah. But I will read it when we're outside of it.
I still can't wrap my head around how he did it. How he killed everyone.
Dang, he's crazy.
Only a handful survived, including myself.
Like I said, what kind of disgusting joke is this?
I wonder, I still feel like VTC has been turned into MMR at some point. So I wonder who survived to start making MMR. And how they managed to keep surviving and studying without being annihilated.
Trust me.
Huh?
I do not wish to believe it either, and yet it is the truth.
How did Rapunzel... Oh, I guess Rapunzel would have been already on the surface.
He single-handedly killed more than 200 people.
Holy hell. I would have said Anderson, but I feel like... I don't think after what happened, Anderson would have had the health to do this. He wouldn't have been strong enough. I want to say Oswald, but Oswald didn't seem that strong. Which is why I'm leaning towards Johann. It doesn't look like Johann though, like even the hair color doesn't look right, but that could be the lighting. It could even be a new character we haven't met yet, or it could have been whoever Chatterbox is back when they were a person, if they were a person. Or it could be like a male NIKKE, I don't even know.
Who?
Dang. We also know that we're number 7. It could have been one of the numbers 1 through 6. We don't really know what happened to the other ones.
It was...
Oh shit!
Anderson.
I guess in his half-dead state, he got just enough strength to say, "Fuck you, VTC!" That's crazy! I didn't think they'd tell us right away, but I guess they did. Dang. Wow. Don't make Anderson angry, I guess. Holy moly, he went on a rampage.
Anderson? Commander of the Goddess Squad? How? He was supposed to be in a coma.
We woke up! And he is angry.
Did you get revenge?
I wonder why, though. Like, obviously VTC did some messed up stuff, and we know some of it. But enough to make him kill 200 people, I'm not so sure. Like, some of it, sure. I know VTC, you know, they wanted to use him as a Vop House factory, but I still don't know if that would be, like, go on a rampage murdering them all level, or if there's something that we don't even know yet.
We could not. The senior officers who were involved in the transference ritual all perished, and VTC's chain of command collapsed.
Well, in Priestess, you're not getting transferred.
The central government then elevated that man to the position of deputy chief, placing him entirely beyond our reach.
So this must have been when VTC and the central government split off largely.
Damn those central government dogs! All that time circling me, and now they finally bear their fangs?
That one sentence alone, and I'm like, okay, this is definitely not providing you.
The moment VTC's power waned, the central government descended upon us with unrestrained fury.
I don't think the central government descended upon you. I think that was Anderson's solo mission.
It was a purge. Very few devotees remain within the Ark.
Although I still think the VTC could even be behind the raptures. They said they saw it coming, but I don't know. I still think there's some possibility they could have even made the queen or something. I don't... Despite the fact that most of them are wiped out now, I still don't trust VTC. I think there's still something very bad about them that we don't know.
How many?
More or less 2%.
Holy... That's crazy.
I persuaded and rallied the remaining devotees, Your Holiness. I never expected it would take 3 years, but I did everything I could.
Given all that, why did you not come back for me?
She couldn't in this state.
Answer me! You dumped me in the Outer Rim while I was unconscious! I spent 3 years crawling through the sewer! Why was I not contacted even once?
Holy hell.
We had no funds.
Transference. And... What if... Princess is inside Neon, and somehow their consciousnesses are coexisting?
Entering the Outer Ring safely requires an enormous bribe. Money we simply did not have.
What did you say?
The sum we paid to the Madam of Ephialtes when we entrusted you to her care. It was everything VTC possessed at the time. I barely managed to scrape together enough money just to get here today.
Holy.
You really expect me to believe all this?
I don't get the feeling she's lying.
That VTC... The rulers of the Ark of Mankind
Because we know that VTC is not really that present now.
couldn't even afford a single bribe? Tell me the truth. What's the real reason?
Unless she was lying.
Everything I said was the truth. Forgive me, Your Holiness.
That would be such a devastating truth to hear. It's like everything you strove for your whole life just shattered, and everyone you know is dead, by the way. Princess sinks to the floor. She looks up at the sobbing priestess with a blank expression.
You really expect me to believe such a terrible joke?
She can't believe it's anything other than a joke because it would break her.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
God, the voice actor for the priestess is really good.
You idiots! Just how unbelievably stupid did you have to be to let things end up like this?
I wonder if that's why they went with an older sounding voice for Princess. If it is like some sort of consciousness that's handed down like between multiple bodies, and that's why they've been living many generations or something. Maybe that's why they're going with the older sound.
Morons! Incompetent swine! Utter dimwits! The whole lot of you!
Your Holiness, please calm down.
Shut up! You shut your mouth, you useless simpleton! Everything I built up had been solid, and you let it all crumble in an instant!
But you're still alive, Your Holiness.
That's true, she could be dead.
So long as you're alive, there's still hope. When your message reached me, I was shocked beyond measure. To be honest, I believed you had already passed.
They didn't even try to look because they just thought she was dead.
You were in the Outer Rim, after all. Even though we paid the Madam, I assumed that the creatures of this refuse heap would never honor such an agreement. There was nowhere safe for us to hide at the time, so we made the only choice we could, knowing full well it could end badly. Yet here you stand, alive. And since you're alive, we can regroup. We can rebuild VTC. Our devotees in the Ark have lost not just their wealth, but their symbol. All they've witnessed is our one-sided purge at the hands of the central government. But if you show them that you still stand strong, they will rally once more.
This is nuts. I'm starting to see why the prologue is over, because we're starting to go in entirely new directions. Not in a bad way, like it still makes sense with the rest of the story. It's just opening up entire storylines and plots that we didn't even know would exist. Like, this is beyond the Raptors are the threat anymore. We're like interhuman conflict.
How?
Do you still have the key?
As if abandoning me wasn't enough. Now you dare question my authority?
Not at all. I merely wondered.
Watch her take the key and, like, leave her.
I have it. It's still in one piece.
Oh, then...
What exactly do you think you're going to do with it?
So long as we have the key, and all the dormant ancient technology contained within, VTC can rise again at any time.
I'm still thinking the key is the glasses. some knowledge in it or something.
The pact prevented us from
Because
using
I think they
the
referred to
key's
them as a
power.
key before.
But as things stand, there is no longer any reason to uphold it.
Oh god. VTC power trip arc starts now.
Once we demonstrate technology generations ahead of its time, all those foolish humans will again fall under our thumb.
Well, we know that hasn't happened yet. So...
It will certainly take time. But time is of no consequence to us.
Unless Dave somehow powered up the Queen. Maybe some of the stuff going on right now, especially the heretics and what's going on with Mirror, maybe that's been caused by VTC. We knew that it was related to VTC, but we didn't know if it could have been like some people gone rogue.
If we endure a brief humiliation and work in the shadows, we can reclaim dominion over humanity.
They're sounding like the Raptors!
Do you have it on your person now?
Do you really believe I'd walk around carrying something that important?
I feel like she does, but she doesn't want to tell her that.
But your body was the only thing transported to the Outer Rim.
So?
The priestess's gaze travels over Princess, stopping at the necklace. Oof. She doesn't know what the key is then. She just knows that she has it.
Tell me, do you really think having the key alone will make you fit for the title of Her Holiness?
This priestess is trying to steal her role.
I would never. Don't be ridiculous.
I'll consider your proposal.
There is nothing to consider. We must act immediately.
Remember very clearly whose presence you're in when you voice your insignificant opinions.
My deepest apologies, Your Holiness.
I'm starting to understand why Princess acts like this. I mean, if she was raised as literally like a god her whole life, of course she'd have a bit of a god complex, let alone a princess complex.
Await further instructions.
As you command.
Princess turns sharply and walks away. After watching her for a long moment, the priestess heads back towards the partition. Oh my god. They don't know anything about VTC or even that much about NIKKEs right now. Like, what are they supposed to think? Poor Neon and Free Rat are just like, what the frick?
What was that about?
Free Rat.
Uh-huh. What is it?
First of all, don't tell anyone what you saw and heard today.
Neon's clued in, though, that it's bad.
I didn't even understand a single thing they said.
Still, not a word to anyone. Especially not to Big Madam.
Fine. My lips are sealed.
Good. Thanks.
Whew. That
My blade
was...
shall not be made light of.
That was a lot to take in.
The hour of retribution draws near.
Okay. Where is Rosanna? Not relevant right now. Probably not even born yet. Neon being the Pope's roommate is the craziest backstory. True. I don't think I would have imagined Neon being the Pope's roommate. Oh, that's kind of wild. Keep in mind, this version of Anderson is under life support, so he's nerfed when he nearly wiped out VTC. Yeah! This is after he would have gotten attacked, so it's already him like half dead. Imagine him at his full power, man. Holy. This is him nerfed. I suppose you don't even have a way to describe it, yeah.
Everybody
I'm just kind of blown away. Like, the pieces are still being put together. So, like, I don't have too much to comment a crazy amount right now because the information is still, like, it's still simmering in my brain. Like, I'm being given all the ingredients, but I don't think I fully processed them. They cook these chapters. Yeah! I can't wait to play 44 as well. Man, this is nuts.
We will also
Be sure to take notes. That's what I have you guys for.
Never give up hope.
If I get stuff mixed up and confused, you guys will probably know. At least someone will.
Here I go.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
This is Anderson without a good bowel movement. Yeah.
Fancy a
When he
drink?
does have a good bowel movement, fear for your life. I still can't believe that was a real line. We're getting closer to the end. Only one more. Oh, there it is! Only one more shiny. Anderson oral farming. That is what he
Let's
did.
chase away these bad fish.
Also, ancient tech. Where'd that tech come from? I know. I'm wondering too. Like, where did it come from in the first place? Did they invent it, or did it come from the aliens, or was it just some ancient civilization that they stumbled upon, like from the beginning of time? Who knows? Anyway, let's keep going. After their meal, Princess and Stall 3 lie down side by side on the floor.
Are you asleep?
No, my body isn't tired enough to fall asleep.
You've turned into a proper worker. So, you're going back to the Ark?
Neon's really good at pretending things are normal. I would give it away right away because I would be so terrified. I'm not a good liar.
You heard.
Yes.
Free rat too?
How'd you know?
Both of you stink.
She's like, I smelled you.
No, I don't.
You do.
I mean, they don't even have a shower facility. They probably do.
I'm deliberating about whether to go or not.
Why?
There are too many variables.
I see. Who exactly are you, Princess?
I am the highest authority in the VTC. I used to be called Your Holiness.
That explains why she's so good at hacking.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm the head of VTC, where I'm regarded as a deity. I'm very old, even though I look about your age right now. My real age is closer to 200.
That's not as old as I thought. I mean, it's still pretty old, but only around 200. So it's not like transference across many centuries. It's only like 2 centuries.
No one can live that long.
Sure they can. Theoretically, if you get injected with Evergreen, you could live into your mid-200s.
So Evergreen existed even like... Well, obviously it would have for the people that still look young today.
But I never got Evergreen. I survived this long by transferring my brain to different bodies.
It's kind of interesting because looking at the earrings too, they almost feel reminiscent of Mustang. I wonder if in the early days if he had some sort of connection to VTC. I doubt it though. So she does transfer her brain to different bodies. I was onto something with that.
I would take a young, sturdy body and live in it until it reaches its mid-20s, and then I'd transfer my brain to a new body over and over.
That's a lot of sacrifices. Dear God.
So you became a NIKKE?
No, I despise those scrap metal bodies, which is why I moved into human bodies.
So yeah, I've been wondering for like, hold on. I was wondering for a while if that was possible. I don't know if it uses Nymph or like similar but different technology. But I mean, I guess Nymph in a NIKKE, the brain is human, right? So she's somehow using nanomachines to hop from human body to human body. I've been wondering for a long time if that would be possible, but I guess we just got our confirmation.
Granted, I'm starting to regret that decision now. In any case, it was one of the crown jewels of our technology. The central government shut it down, but they made an exception for me.
So that technology no longer exists, unless VTC is coveting it somewhere.
But what about the
remaining
original people in those bodies?
That's what I was thinking! Ah.
Dead, probably. Or their brains got taken and they were turned into Nikkes.
Saying it so, like, half-assed. Like, ah, they're dead. Yikes, princess! That's a big yikes! This girl's a mass murderer! I mean, unless they chose to sacrifice themselves willingly, that's pretty messed up.
Oh, so you were a bad person, huh?
Yeah, no kidding. I don't even think, based on her reaction, I don't think she even thought about it like that until now.
Yes. I killed a lot of people for power.
At least she admits it.
Looking back on it all now, I lived gloriously.
Does that mean you're going back to the Ark to do bad stuff again?
I guess that's why the central government had to shut down that technology. If they were killing and sacrificing people for it, that's really no good.
I told you I'm still deciding.
Are you out of money? Should I give you some?
Forget it. You keep it.
It's not like I can use it anyway.
Spend it on treatment.
No,
If there even is anywhere to
they
get
already
treatment.
told me they can't cure me here.
Ever the dump this place.
People born in the Outer Rim usually don't live past their 30s.
That's so young. I didn't realize it was that bad because some of the characters like Jean look like they could be older, but wow. I guess it's just that bad. So basically, someone that was born into this situation and is cursed to probably not even make it to her 30s given her health, while everyone around her dies young, is standing next to someone who sacrificed countless people to live for 200 years. Contrast is kind of wild.
If you've got something to say, say it.
Can I touch your face?
You keep wanting to touch me every chance you get.
Stall 3 reaches out and traces Princess's face. Princess quietly looks at Stall 3. Her eyes don't seem to be looking at anything at all.
Looks like your vision is almost gone.
That's what I was thinking. If she wants to feel things, to me that's a sign she can't even see.
I figured you knew.
How could I not? You always slam into walls and trip over things. Born in the muck, never once tasting a proper life. I feel sad for you.
It's okay. I was happy. And I still am.
Will you come with me?
That must be how she gets into the Ark, maybe.
Yeah, I'd like to.
Good. As it happens, I needed a human shield in case of emergencies.
Just in case I need to, steal another body. Although I feel like this one's probably a poor choice.
You'll be perfect.
Princess removes her glasses and places them on Stall 3's face. I wonder if that means Princess is dead then. Maybe she's not a Nikke or anything that exists in the present. Maybe she's literally dead. And then Neon's kind of took her place. In terms of having the glasses anyway. And Neon has a lot of the old BTC knowledge
What's
that's
going
supposed to
on?
be lost.
Everything's
Because she
flashing.
has those glasses.
Give it a moment. There.
Princess puts the glasses back on.
I've recorded your brainwaves.
My brainwaves?
When we get back to the Ark, I'll give you a gift. This is preparation for that.
Increasing concern that the Neon we know is a clone of this Neon made from those brainwaves, and Stall 3 is dead. Not turned into Nikke, but dead. And just recreated with the brainwaves.
I don't really get it, but okay.
Let's go tomorrow.
Or stall 3, because her hair kind of looks like Neon where the part is. I wonder if this isn't Neon's body anymore. Maybe the opposite happens. To make up for everything that happened, maybe she gets Neon's brain into her body as her way to have, like, redemption.
To the Ark.
Okay. Good night, Princess.
Go ahead and sleep. I still have things to finish up.
Is it something to do with that pretty lady that's always on your screen?
Yes. Now that I've scanned your brainwaves, I can finalize everything.
I still don't get what you're talking about.
Concern.
A fool like you wouldn't understand anyway.
The next day. Princess is woken up by a pounding at the door. She rubs her eyes and opens the door.
What is it?
This is bad! Really bad!
What are you doing? Why are you pounding on my door so early in the morning?
There's a manhunt out for you across the entire Outer Rim!
Oh dear! I feel like Free Rat might have ratted out the situation to Big Madam.
For me?
Yeah, you! The bounty on you is 100 million!
With how desperate these people are, they are screwed!
There were already soldiers and NIKKEs in the Outer Rim!
It could even be something along the lines of the priestess sent it. Because the priestess realized she wasn't cooperating. And if she's still alive, then the priestess might have even lied. Maybe that didn't even happen to VTC. She could have been trying to trick her to get the key. And because she wasn't cooperating, she's like, okay, well, I'm the new leader, so this girl has to die. So then there's no evidence that she's alive.
Soldiers? Must be the central government. They finally found me. Or someone tipped them off.
Or it's also that everything she said could have been true, and the people that wiped out the VTC are now after her because they found out she's alive. But how would they know unless the priestess told them, is what I'm thinking.
Let's go to Big Madam's first. It's risky, but she's got a hideout nobody knows about. And if you've got a bit of cash, she can even get you some guards.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Let's go.
Where to?
Big Madam's. We'll stop by there first.
I feel
Then
like
head
Big
to where
Madam
we were
would betray
originally
her
going.
for that much
I've
money.
already sent word that we're coming. For now, let's go say goodbye.
You really act quickly when you make up your mind. Okay, let's go.
We have to be quick.
What on earth did you do to make the central government come after you?
Okay, so she doesn't know.
I must have sinned a great deal in a past life.
We mean all those lives you killed?
I've got a safe place you can stay hidden for now. It's still a little dangerous, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
No, I'm only here to say farewell. I'm headed to the Ark. There's someone who promised to come get me.
I don't think she should trust her.
Thank you for everything you've done, Big Madam.
I see. So that's what you decided?
Yes,
What? What are you talking about?
I'm leaving. I really do owe you one.
Big Madam,
Yes?
I've got a lot saved up, don't I?
Yeah, it's certainly not a little.
Could you... Could you use it to assign Princess a guard? Just until she reaches the Ark.
Huh? What are you talking about? We're both going.
Princess, I can't go with you.
Right now, if they're being hunted like that, she'll hold her back with how bad her vision is.
You know why? I can barely see anything now. I'll only slow you down.
Huh?
Go and be happy, Princess. But don't do anything bad.
What are you talking about?
The door breaks apart with a loud bang. Mass-produced NIKKEs emerge through the thick smoke.
Target sighted. Moving in to secure.
I swear, I told you to wait just a little longer.
Big Madam?
Oh, shit. She's in on it. I was right the first time!
And I also said not to do it here. It'll scare off the customers.
You sold me out.
That's not a very nice way to put it, Princess. We'd be as good as dead if we refused to cooperate with the central government. I am sorry. I hope you'll forgive me.
Good thing we didn't decide to trust her protection.
Free Rat? You too?
Free Rat probably led them here in the first place.
I didn't do anything. I swear I didn't. Big Madam, you said you were gonna help her, right?
Did you forget where we are? This is the Outer Rim.
So, Big Madam betrayed even Free Rat then. Free Rat didn't betray her. Man, the one person they thought they could trust the whole time just freaking turned on them after all that.
Everyone, freeze. Cooperate and no one will be harmed.
Holy shit! Free Rat redemption arc! Free Rat charges at the mass-produced NIKKEs.
Run!
Goodbye, Free Rat. You were a real one.
Wait. Cease fire.
Free Rat collapses with blood spewing everywhere. I can't believe I hated Free Rat at one point. She was the only real one all along. She never lied or misled her. She beat her up when she was a jerk, and then she actually protected her when she was decent. Damn, that hurts.
Free Rat?
We have a civilian casualty. I repeat, we have a civilian casualty.
It wasn't me. I didn't betray.
Free Rat stops moving.
Roger that. We will no longer worry about casualties among Outer Rim humans. Proceeding to secure the target.
They don't even care if they kill people now. That's how desperate they are. The mass-produced NIKKE looks at the hand of the fallen Free Rat. Something hangs from her finger.
A safety pin? Grenade!
Oh shit, I forgot she had bombs under her clothes! Well, grenades kind of bombs-ish. Goodbye, Big Madam. Sucks to be you. That's what you get for being a traitor! Princess grabs Stall 3's hand and runs. The explosion engulfs the area.
Let's go! She'll be waiting at the partition.
Princess, go alone.
Princess takes Stall 3's hand.
Let's go! We're going to the Ark together. We'll go cure your illness and fix everything. Let's go! Let's go! Together!
I can't see anything.
That line delivery broke my heart.
It's so dark.
It's okay. It's bright in the Ark. You'll be able to see everything there.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward?
This is so heavy. And man, this chapter, and And I've seen a lot of people say that 44 is like way better than this one. This already goes way harder than I would have expected. And we haven't even had anything connecting to where we left off in the other main story yet. Oh my god. This update is a blessing.
Down with those who would threaten
I'm sure it'll end happily. I'm sure it absolutely won't.
Securing victory for
Thought Neon Lore was happy, hee hee ha ha happy. Just kidding! The hee hee ha ha Genki personality was hiding the biggest trauma of them all! Man, in this peak cinema, this is only chapter 43. Not even the final section yet! Not even the one before the final section yet! We still have to knock this one out! Good God, we still have a lot left!
Fancy a drink?
Also a curse because we have to wait again. Well, I don't know how 44 ends, so we'll see when
Here
I
I
get
go.
there how I'm feeling. For right now, at least.
Let's go.
For right now, at least, it's pretty solid stuff. Yeah, they're making you cry like a bitch. I haven't cried yet, but I've gotten very close a number of times. Let's see. 44 is a long ass epilogue, yeah. Do you guys think I'm gonna have to... Quick question, actually, before we go back into it. Do you guys think I'm gonna have to split 44 into 2 streams? I'm getting a little worried about that. I'm gonna try to look at my calendar right now to see if I can make that work. Because is it as long as 42? Because 42, it took me 2 streams. Probably split. I don't want to know what happens. I just don't know if... I don't even want to know the vibe of what happens. I just don't know if I have to split it into another stream. I might have to... How does it compare to 42? Same length, including the epilogue? Big might? I don't want to stream longer than 6 hours, is the thing. You guys say it's short, and the epilogue is long, but here's the problem. We've been streaming for 4 hours, and we're not even done 43. That's why it's a little hard for me to say. I might have to either give up my member stream this week, and I'll try to make it up another week, or I might be able to... No, I need to do the NIKKE Valentine's event on the 15th. It's a little shorter than 42. Is it longer than 43? If including the epilogue it's the same as 43, then I should be fine in 1. But if it's a lot longer than 43, I'm screwed. I've been by a mile! Oh god! I've been screaming a lot about theories, so I know I'm gonna be slow. I might have to give up my member stream this week. But I also can't add a watch along. I'm gonna be real, I think most of my members would probably rather watch me blast through NIKKE anyway. So it's probably fine. I just feel bad about it. Next week we can do a watch along and then I'll try to figure out what I can do. I'll try to at least upload like a member song cover for Valentine's Day or something if that's the case. I mean, hey, it means we'll be streaming all day on Valentine's Day because now I might have to stream Azure Lane for like 5 hours and then we can play NIKKE for like 5 hours. And then I need the vocal stamina for a karaoke relay the next day. Damn, my voice is dead. Yeah. Play story mode for fast reading, bro. It's not gonna make it any faster for me. My problem is I like to talk a lot, so that's not gonna help at all. I think I'm probably gonna have to give up the member stream. I wouldn't like to do that, but if I want to do everything I need to do this week, I have no choice. I think I'll try to do a song cover if I can instead. Hold on. I'm just gonna write NIKKE on that day as a potential idea, just so I have it on my radar, so I don't miss it. The yapping and theory discussion makes their chapters seem long. Yeah, I know that it makes it kind of long, but it's like, if you just want to watch me play through it speedrun, why are you even watching me, Tape Teal? I like the yapping and the theory crafting. I feel like that's kind of the whole point of watching a stream, personally. Otherwise, you just play it yourself, right? If you're watching a stream, you want to like see what someone else has to say. That's kind of, I guess, the whole point. If you want a reaction to a very specific part, then you don't even watch a stream, you watch a VOD. And you skip to the exact part you want. But yeah. I really don't want spoilers, so I kind of have to prioritize NIKKE as much as humanly possible until we get through this content. I'll see what I can do. I really don't like canceling member streams, but if I have to, I have to. I might actually be able to do one Sunday night. I think I can do one Sunday night. I know Sunday is a bad day for it, but after the karaoke relay, it'll be like 11 p.m. EST, but I think I can fit in a member stream Sunday night if we finish NIKKE on Saturday. Or, no, I don't really want to start NIKKE at 11 p.m. EST. I think we could maybe do NIKKE on Saturday and then members on Sunday. It means no more members Valentine's, which I really wanted the karaoke practice, but we'll see. It might just be easier this way. Alternatively, we can maybe do the karaoke with members, and then on Sunday, we can, on Sunday, we did the NIKKE Valentine's event on Valentine's Day. That would also be short, and then I'll figure it out! I'll figure it out! My entire schedule for the week just went up in flames, but I'll figure it out! I'll figure it out! What if we reschedule to Chapter 42? Well, Chapter 42 I've already played. And here's the problem. There's people absolutely spoiling the crap out of this on Twitter right now. I've already seen 3 major spoilers, none of which I've encountered in game yet, but I've seen 3 major spoilers already. I wasn't even scrolling on Twitter. I went on Twitter just to post, and I saw major spoilers. So I need to knock this out before I see more spoilers. You see what I mean? I need to clear it as soon as possible, or the experience will be ruined. So that's why I'm prioritizing it as quick as I can in the schedule. If that makes sense. That's why I'm throwing everything out the window. But yeah, needed a lot of words and spoilers are still popping up. Exactly. I've literally, I've had this happen. I'm gonna ask you guys not to do this right now. I don't think it was any of you guys. On the odd chance someone did this, one, I'm not allowed to discuss leaks. I cannot do that. It is against the game's TOS, and because I sometimes enter, you know, their stream contests and stuff, I cannot talk about that. What I will say that's really upsetting to me, I had at least one person today. I wasn't even scrolling. I was checking my own notifications. I'm not going to respond to this person because I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt that maybe they didn't know any better, or maybe they were trying to get a reaction, so I'm not interacting directly. But someone responded to one of my tweets with a leak image. I can't even look at my own notifications. Like, I was not looking for spoilers. I was literally reading replies to my own posts. So that's how much I need to knock this out. It was a big spoiler too. So I'm just kind of like, wow. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to clear through everything very quickly. So I also have a lot of streams tomorrow that I can't move though, because it's also my 5th anniversary on the 20th, and I have some other big stuff. So it's kind of like, you know, with my 5th anniversary next week and Lunar New Year next week, I'm doing the best I can to fit everything in. But yeah. So rage baiters, yeah, that's why I didn't engage, because I figured that was what was going on, you know. So yeah. Also, friendly reminder! I know you mean well, Turtletera, but if that's the view count, please don't tell me ever under any circumstances. I do not want to know what the views are. I get very nervous when I know what the view count is. I would rather not know under any circumstances. Anyway, I'm gonna keep playing for now, and we'll keep enjoying it, and yeah, we'll keep going, having a good time, and then tomorrow we'll play at least, I think what we do if we're gonna split it, maybe tomorrow we can blast through all of 44, and then when we get to the epilogue, as soon as, wait, is the first epilogue a lobby scene? Or is my lobby safe? If they're all lobby scenes, then I can't do dailies, although I guess it's just for a few days. Because I'm thinking if we get to the epilogue, like up to it tomorrow, and then after the epilogue, we can finish it on Saturday or Sunday. That might be, so it's lobby. I won't be able to do dailies then. It's just a few days. It's just a few days. I can potentially skip the scene and watch it in records. We'll figure it out when we get there. Let's go back to chapter 43 for now. We are finishing this chapter. Let's keep going.
Bless us.
As much as talking to you guys is exciting, we're gonna blast through this.
We must persevere.
I say blast through, but I'm still taking my time. It's more like do it without stopping. I enjoy stuff the most when I take my time with it. I also remember what happens better if I take my time with it. If I rush, I forget everything. Talking it over is like both I love to create theories, and it also helps me remember what's happening. Because I'm like reinforcing what's going on into my brain. Ooh, dragon boss.
Draws near.
Well, gems, I know.
Fancy a drink?
Missing out on some daily stuff is bad, but also I gotta figure it out. We'll see when we get there. For now, we're fine.
I can't.
All right, bye bye.
I can't see anything.
Hide you guys again. Also, hiding chat. Luckily, you guys are very good, but it's because of people like the rage baiters that I hide it. And no matter how much you ask for no spoilers, you're still gonna get them. So I look when I'm not in the cutscenes as a compromise, but I do not look in the cutscene.
You don't need to be able to see. I'll be your eyes.
I'm scared.
It's okay. I'm here. Trust me.
Yuan is going to make me cry.
Just go.
Don't order me around, you fool!
Princess and Stall 3 hobble forward together. The partition comes into view. I feel like she's gonna get there and the priestess is gonna sell her out. Stall 3 is walking in darkness. To be fair though, she has killed so many people that I genuinely understand why she could be a wanted criminal. Everywhere she looks is pitch black. Suddenly, she sees a faint light flickering ahead. Stall 3 twists her body and shields Princess. Ah! Stall 3 collapses. Princess watches her fall. This hurts so much more when you remember how happy Neon was to see all the like flashing brightness in her glasses in the crystal chapter. I hate this! She looks toward the partition, only to see the priestess standing there. Oh! Well, I was right. Princess falls to the ground. Lying there, she lifts her head to look forward. I didn't expect them both to get shot. The priestess is approaching her with a pistol in hand. I knew it. I knew this bitch! She runs over, visibly delighted. So she left her here on purpose, hoping that she would die, is what I'm getting. And then she could come and collect the key. No! She probably thought the key was left behind. And she left her here to die so she could find the key and steal it. But then she was lurking around the outer rim when she couldn't find it. So she's like, maybe she has it on her. Do you have the key? And she wasn't cooperating, so... Rolling Princess's body over, she pulls on the necklace. Princess grabs it with her blood-smeared hand. The priestess yanks the necklace out of Princess's grasp. Dang. I wonder if the brain scan could have even been like Princess is dead, but the brain, you know what it might have been? Giving authority to Neon, so that if Princess dies, Neon, the present could have been like Neon inherits the key. Because I still think the key is the glasses. And she's on the total wrong track thinking it's the necklace. Princess's palm is cut as the necklace is forcibly taken from her hand.
The key. It's finally mine.
You irreverent little...
Do not think too poorly of me. I made a deal with the central government.
That's how VTC was taken down in one day. They had a rat inside.
In exchange for revealing your whereabouts, they granted me a position within
If they were
their
actually
ranks.
taken out, she might have been lying. I don't know!
They know nothing of the key. And with a prominent seat, I can quietly devise VTC's revival.
And now she'll be the deity.
With this key bestowed upon me by your holiness,
Bestowed!
I shall inherit your title as well. If you had been captured by the central government and forced to divulge information, it would have greatly interfered with my plans for VTC.
So she had to die. That's why she's happy she was able to kill her herself.
Thus, I was compelled to commit this discourtesy.
Discourtesy?
I hope you'll forgive me.
You've been played.
No, not at all. I'm not so naive.
No, I think she has been played. I think the central government will kill her as well.
Now, Your Holiness, I shall take my leave.
The priestess runs forward, unable to contain her joy. Also, she's been played by Princess because I don't think it's the necklace. Sure, the necklace might be glowing or whatever, but I don't think it's the key. I still think it's the glasses. Because we already know, Jian has said that Ether have said the glasses contain some crazy shit, basically, so... The necklace in her hand shimmers with a golden light. The priestess stops in her tracks and looks down at the necklace in her hand. Boom! I bet it's a bomb! Self-destructs if Princess is in danger. Golden light bursts outward, and the priestess vanishes. All that remains are the priestess's robes, fluttering where she once stood. Okay, that's weird. It just like ate her body. But her robes are okay. That's just weird as hell. Princess laughs after watching the whole thing unfold.
Serves her right. Doesn't it? Third? Hey!
I think she's dead. Aw. She turns to stall 3, who was lying beside her. Her eyes are slightly open, but unfocused. Red foam leaks from her mouth.
Hey.
If she died, someone must have rescued her brain then, I wonder.
Are you dead?
Because it's not that she died, like, in the safety of the government or whatever. They must have come taken the brain from her body. Maybe someone who knew what was going on if they recognized Princess. I don't know. She doesn't hear anything.
Are you really going to die in a dump like this? Like some kind of insect?
I feel like she probably already has, though.
You were plagued by a cough your whole life, and even lost your sight. Then you volunteered to be a bullet shield, only to die like this? You're just going to die in this sewer of a place without any last words? It's a fitting death for such a miserable life.
Princess suddenly coughs up blood.
I repeat, a female in her early teens with red glasses and white hair.
Dang.
She is a high priority target. Secure her at all costs. She must be taken alive.
That's how Neon gets to the Ark! She sacrificed herself! She put the glasses on Neon! Who doesn't have the right memories, but I do think has been given the authority. So Neon is technically the leader of the VTC right now and doesn't even know it!
I repeat, a female in her early teens with red glasses and white hair.
Is this really how you want to die? Are you okay with the life you've lived? Yeah, you'd probably say you are. I always wondered why you treated me so kindly when we'd never even met before. I thought about asking you hundreds of times, but I never did. Because after living with you, I figured it out on my own.
That would make sense then how Neon got Deep's glasses. Is Neon connected directly to Deep? No. But indirectly, yes.
That's just who you are. You would struggle all your life to survive in a lightless sewer.
I wonder then if Princess could be Sixo, who was somehow brought back as a NIKKE, or did get transferred into a new body. And we'll find out later who that could be. But I don't think she's a main cast member necessarily that we know anymore.
Only to die for someone else. You're that kind of a fool.
I repeat, a female in her early teens with red glasses and white hair.
You poor thing. You've never seen the Ark, have you? Or even tasted good food. You've never seen what a bright place looks like, huh? Or worn clean clothes, or bathed in warm water. I've done all of that for far too long.
Princess uses the last of her strength to move her hands. She removes her glasses and places them on Stall 3's face.
I hope you get to live that life. To see the light with those eyes. To go wherever you want. To live happily and joyfully.
Unexpected redemption arc for mass murderer child.
And also, to never have to deal with that wretched cough again.
Princess gently traces her hand over Stall 3's features, as if trying to etch them into memory. She touches her face with care.
Don't be sick anymore, please. Thank you for treating me with kindness.
Princess's eyes lose focus, and her breathing stops.
Target acquired. A female in her early teens with red glasses and white hair. Possible associate spotted. Abandoning and moving on.
So they took Neon to the Ark and completely lost their target.
Proceeding to the Ark now.
It's me. Don't hang up. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. The central government caused a huge commotion in the Outer Rim. Looks like the VTC is involved as well. Yeah. They're all dead. That's what happens when someone makes such a big mess in the Outer Rim.
So I guess EH witnessed that then.
But that's not why I reached out.
EH must have been using some mad evergreen then, because I thought she was young.
The central government was transporting someone. A girl with white hair and glasses. She seemed important. I figured it'd be better if you were the one to take her. She could be useful to Elysion.
So she connected her maybe to Ingrid.
Yeah. Hurry. You won't have much time. Thanks, Ingrid.
Well, damn! Humans do live a long time. Evergreen's wild. It is. It's kind of crazy. Like, if we actually had Evergreen, it'd be nuts. Because some of these people that you wouldn't have thought should have been alive back then were, clearly. The other thing is, we don't actually know how long ago this was. We don't know how old Neon is. We don't know anything. This could have been not that long ago. Genuinely. Because we know some of the NIKKEs were made within a couple years. I don't think it gave us a, well, no, because Anderson, okay, she knew that Anderson was a legendary commander, so that's already kind of suspicious, but I do think it could have been more recent than we might be thinking. I do wish it was on a timeline so I could see what year this flashback is. Because we know that NIKKE, when they turn into NIKKEs, they don't necessarily look the same age, so I don't remember Neon talking about her past or anything. Anderson was told that the Pope was sick or died. I mean, the Pope was just shot. I don't know if she's dead, but she was shot. I'm thinking in the last 70 years, yeah, but I'm wondering if it could have even been in the last 10. Genuinely. Enough time passed for Neon to age a bit before becoming a NIKKE? Not necessarily. I don't know the minimum age to become a NIKKE, but some of them look quite young, so... Yeah, her past was locked by Ingrid, so Ingrid was protecting her. Interesting. I think Ingrid genuinely blocked the memories to protect Neon. Also to protect from people like Macilis discovering those memories which have BTC connections, I still think. Anyway, I think it was near after Arc Guardian. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, maybe not that long after Arc Guardian was my estimate based on the red light district. Not really having quite the same vibe as it did today when Neon was there. The other reason I say that is no one recognized Neon when she went in. And obviously if she's a NIKKE, she might not look the same, but I feel like there might have been a bit more of a connection if it had been super recent. So that's why I was thinking maybe like somewhere between 150 years. 10 to 20, yeah. So she could be a NIKKE at this age, yeah. I guess a decade ago, since Anderson was recently made deputy chief. True! I guess that helps give us a bit more of a timeline, maybe. I think Neon was literally just rolled out on the assembly line when she was sent to Counters. I was wondering that! Because we don't hear anything about her time before she was with Counters. She's just like, I'm a spy! It could just be she literally doesn't know anything. Like, that's her as a baby learning about the world because all she knows is, I'm a spy! Because it's what she was told. She doesn't know anything. Anyway. Oh, that's true. That's a good point for the timeline as well. exotic and underworld queen aren't stationed. That's important. Because you think we would have at least heard about the underworld queens if they existed. Yeah. Also kind of explains why Neon looks so normal entering the Outer Rim. Subconsciously, she must have remembered it without really realizing. I figured maybe she had some spy business in the Outer Rim. I didn't think she was born there. Anyway, this was nuts. I'm gonna take one more washroom break and then we'll come and do the final scene, okay? I don't know how long it is, but I need to make sure I don't get too thirsty, so... I also need a bit of time to process that, I think, so... I think I'll take a few minutes, and then we'll come back.
Leaves will fly with the wind. Will it also take my memories from me? Buried so deep, never touched any light. The light that was high in the sky. When it's cold, all flowers turn to the earth. Even the one that was cherished by all. Learning to let go of what you once loved, and that's when you're ready to move on. Even the dark cloud has its own silver lines. After a storm is when the forest bears life. When the wind blows, red petals fly in the air, and that's when flowers bloom. The petals fade and I move on. Is it me or my past that will not let me go? My sky stands with me. When the next chapter starts, it will shine light. Dance along to the touch of the breeze, waltzing together down the lane from memory. Seasons have changed and now a new melody plays. So now flowers bloom, the petals fade and I move on. Is it me or my past that will not let me go? My sky stands with me. When the next chapter starts, it will shine light. Memories that I hold on. disappear. A serenade, guiding your night to dreams, dear.
Okay, I made a super strong chamomile tea because if I want any hope in hell of getting to sleep tonight after this, I'm gonna need every possible thing to knock me out because holy, my adrenaline is spiking. My entire heart is like it's going crazy. Okay, before we go into the finale, volume still been okay, no problems? It seems weird to you that the CG would send Anderson alone to wipe out VTC and then promote him. That sequence of events doesn't add up. I mean, I think it was bullshit, partially. I think she could have been somewhat lying. I also think they might not have sent him to do it. I think that was her assumption because he's associated with the central government. I think he might have done it on his own, and then they might have promoted it to hide his promoted him to hide his insubordination. At least that's the theory that I'm cooking. Everything's been a-okay. Awesome. All right, let's go back into it. It seems like something Enix would do. It's like, what do we do with this guy? He's like causing chaos and lying. She's like, pretend it was the plan all along. Oh God, we still have 2 more sections. This isn't even the end. Where do we go from here? He woke up from the coma and killed them. Yeah, he had all the reason to go after them, exactly. So it's kind of like why he wouldn't need their order. He would just do it. And then they had to pretend it was their order probably because otherwise it would be really bad. They can't turn Anderson into a criminal. So, you know, they have to pretend that it was their decision. Maybe Anderson found out through Oswald what they originally planned on doing to goddesses. I mean, I don't think he would have done it. I don't think that alone would have caused it. I feel like he probably would have already known that deep down. There must have been something worse that we don't know yet. That sent him over the rail. He had a lot of reason to hate them. I mean, they literally wanted to use him as a blockhouse factory. That's pretty bad. Would you want to be Priestess's... Oh, hold on. Sorry, my window closed. Would you want to be Priestess's personal blockhouse factory? Don't answer that. I feel like some of you would say yes, so never mind.
As it may be.
I think I would have pushed him towards that decision, but not over the edge of actually doing it.
Down with those with
The waves have calmed.
Okay.
Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Alright, I gotta hide it now.
Where am I?
I feel like Neon's gonna remember all her past memories now. Oh God!
You're awake.
I almost hope she doesn't for her own sake.
This is Elysian's repair center. I'm Ingrid, the CEO of Elysian.
So this is when she woke up as a NIKKE for the first time, is my assumption.
You can call me Instructor.
Oh,
She doesn't seem to know anything, but I mean, that's how it is when the NIKKE wakes up.
so I've become a NIKKE.
Hey, she knows that much.
Yeah, you almost didn't make it. Do you remember anything?
She looks around.
I vaguely remember someone being beside me.
I love how her ideal form was girl failure, apparently.
You were the only survivor.
She touches her own face.
Oh, I have glasses.
There was a bloody fingerprint on the frames. Those glasses look important, so I didn't touch them.
Little does she know.
Do you really not remember anything?
Yeah, nothing.
Anything is fine. You can tell me.
I also wonder if she could be lying. She might remember everything but not know if it's safe to tell Ingrid.
I really don't remember anything.
We Nikon's Nika. I keep getting her name wrong. Neon is a smooth liar when she needs to.
Understood. It's common to lose your memory when becoming a NIKKE. Don't stress over it. Some memories return with time. So we'll just wait and see.
I see. Thank you.
Now, about those glasses. There's a good chance they contain some sort of unknown technology. I'd like to run a few tests on them, if you're willing to cooperate.
No.
No? She must remember more than she's letting on then.
That's the one thing I can't agree to.
Okay. I won't force you.
Man, Ingrid's chill. I would have just taken the glasses and scanned them while she was being turned into a NIKKE.
Thank you.
I don't think Ingrid expected that, no.
All right then. From now on, you're a NIKKE under Elysian. We can't all just keep calling you, though. So you'll need a name. If nothing comes to mind, we can give you one. Otherwise, we'll register you with whatever name you like.
The nameless NIKKE stares blankly out the window. The place is dark, yet dotted with flickering lights.
It's really bright here. I think I'd only ever lived in dark places before.
Bright? It's nighttime. Calling it bright would be a stretch.
But she's never really seen lights, you know?
No, I mean it. It's really bright here. What are those glowing things over there? Are those stars? I've only ever heard stories of stars.
Glowing things. Oh, those aren't stars. They're neon signs.
That's why she wanted the name Neon. That's so cute.
Neon signs?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'd like to be called Neon. I get the feeling I don't really like the dark.
Very well, Neon. Welcome to Elysian.
That's such a cute scene. Oh. At least it looks like we're getting to the finale rather quickly. That was like the shortest scene of my life.
Everybody get ready.
Let's see. Even name lore, yeah. We all made fun of Neon not understanding that she had like the deepest stuff to come. Pun unintended, but man. This is crazy.
You're all getting on my nerves.
This one should be pretty easy. Yeah! Already dead. Feeling an insane urge to hug Neon. Real!
Happy now.
Neon needs the biggest of big hugs, honestly.
Let's go.
Alright. I'm assuming the last one, yeah, behind the boss. I feel it, as usual.
Tis a meeting with the foe.
You like how the first of these two chapters has been Neon edited over that one image of Wolverine I do.
Everybody get ready.
Let's go. Let's see how 43 wraps up. I'm not gonna be able to wait for more main story after this. I'm going crazy! I'm gonna have the hardest time waiting, man.
Down with those with our
I'm forgetting to replace Crown with Nayuta. Just because I like Nayuta a lot and I'm overpowered, so it doesn't matter. I got the collab character in there for Sunfall. Nice! Obake Joker. Alright, here we go, Panflories. The last part for today. Oh god, not this song. I know who that relates to. This must be when she wakes up from, you know, the being tied up. What do Gian and Ether have to say about all this? Okay. Neon lies atop a mechanical platform with her eyes open, staring at the ceiling. Tears are running down her cheeks. I guess she remembers everything then. Damn. She's not gonna be the same character after remembering all this. I feel like that's gonna change a girl, you know?
Is Princess alive?
She could be sick, though.
No. There's no chance of that.
Gian,
Yes?
did you find the password?
I've tried everything I can think of, but nothing happens.
So, we're pretty sure the glasses are the key, but they can't crack it, it seems.
For someone who accessed my brain without permission, you really didn't get much out of it.
Real?
Hey, at least you remember your past now.
Yeah, I do thank you for that. Even if it was a bit painful.
Shall we start by talking about Deep?
Yes, please!
Just like that?
I was gonna say that was fast.
It's something that concerns Princess as well. Though I'm sure you've already guessed as much.
I'm listening.
Would you like me to get you some tea?
I'll pass.
Okay, well, if we're going to discuss Deep, we'll have to go all the way back to the distant past. Long, long ago, before even the Raptures appeared.
That's what I was thinking. Deep must be some sort of really ancient being.
There
Or
used to be a
concept.
religion called VTC. I say religion, but in reality they were more like a biotechnology research institute.
You mean a biotechnology research cult?
No one knows how they managed it, but the level of technology they possessed was extraordinary. Their work in the medical field in particular defied belief.
And Miss Illis wants to be them so badly.
They branded what they did as miracles and gained devotees by the thousands. Perhaps brand might not be the right word for it. Their work was miraculous, after all. They were able to fix or cure just about anyone, so long as the person wasn't already dead. They could regrow severed limbs, restore necrotized nerves. They could even transfer a person's brain to an entirely new body. They did all sorts of things. Anyway, as they did all that, they gained a massive number of followers. And, naturally, they started to get arrogant.
The downfall of everyone who thinks they have all the power.
They pursued projects like the Mechanical Messiah and the Ark. Projects that could change the entire fate of humanity.
I still want to learn more about the Mechanical Messiah. The Ark, we know it exists, but we don't really know its full purpose. Imagine the entire thing is just an experiment.
But then, the Raptures invaded and humanity was given a new technology. The NIKKEs. Since NIKKEs are similar to humans, combining them with VTC's technology made them all the more formidable. From that moment on, the VTC rose to absolute power. And what do you think happened as a result?
Everyone wanted to take them down.
That kind of arrogance usually ends in ruin.
Exactly. In their arrogance, they conducted every experiment imaginable, causing one disaster after another.
I don't think that the commander is a result of VTC experiments, though. I think it was Miss Illis. At least that's my guess, taking over, because Ether seems heavily involved.
That was something the United Forces of Humanity absolutely couldn't tolerate. But what could they do? The answer is nothing. Because at the time, the world revolved around VTC. Then came the decision to move humanity to the Ark, and VTC and the United Forces of Humanity merged into a single entity, the Central Government.
More like a lot of VTC got obliterated.
They
And what
dressed
was
it up
left
as
joined.
uniting for the sake of humanity, but in reality, it was just a power struggle. They
As
eventually
uniting
agreed to split
often
the
is.
benefits evenly. But the real power within the central government rested entirely with VTC. Those from the United Forces of Humanity simply couldn't stomach it. In the midst of all that, VTC suffered near annihilation at the hands of Anderson, one of the current deputy chiefs.
Okay, so I guess that wasn't a lie then. Anderson actually did that, so the priestess was telling the truth. But she didn't really intend on saving Princess. But that wasn't a lie either.
They were completely wiped out by a single person.
Why did he do it?
I don't know. But
think a
they
couple
took that
reasons.
opportunity to purge VTC from within the central government.
So basically they took his rampage, they took credit for his rampage and used it as an opportunity to take out all the remaining ones in the government and have the central government take over. So he didn't do it under orders, but they did use it as an opportunity.
The purge went very smoothly, not in part because their leader, Her Holiness, was gone after... well, you know what happened to her. These days, there's barely any trace of them left.
Which means there is a trace.
Were those people I saw at the entrance VTC survivors?
They're a bit different. They're called Deep. They're NIKKEs created by VTC to be technology specialists.
Okay, so Deep is not necessarily anyone that, like Deep isn't the head of everything going on or the head of VTC. Deep is more like a bunch of scientists, NIKKE, that were made in some way, shape, or form. So when we saw Deep before, it was just one of many. It's not like one person who's cloned and has a lot of power, which is what I kind of thought. It's more like they're lower on the ranks.
As NIKKEs, their minds operate at full capacity 24/7, and their bodies were implanted with brilliant, cutting-edge technology.
So they were literally made to work until they die, not even sleep.
They were essentially the driving force behind the explosive advancement of VTC's technology.
It's kind of messed up.
They even gave themselves embarrassing nicknames like Guardians of the Ark.
I'm sorry, that one made me laugh.
Oh, it's worth mentioning that MMR was originally a joint project between them and Massilis.
So that's how Massilis came out of, that's how MMR came out of Massilis and VTC. Because I was wondering if Massilis just straight up is like some sort of cover for VTC, but it turns out MMR was just a collaboration between VTC and Massilis.
It's no coincidence that MMR has all sorts of dubious tech.
But how did people that
Interesting.
important
Now we
end
know
up like
the
those people I
the
saw?
origin of MMR.
Even though VTC was purged, they couldn't do the same with Deep because they relied too heavily on them.
So basically, they just took all the Deeps as captives and now they use them. Because they don't want to lose the power, they just didn't want VTC to have it.
Deep held the keys to the core operational technologies of the Ark. But when Deep saw VTC, the place they called home, being purged, they snapped. So they took the Ark as hostage and tried to blackmail the central government.
And that's how they ended up down here.
I can't quite remember what they said they'd do, but it had something to do with power sources.
Oh!
Unfortunately for them, they made one catastrophic mistake.
Tien probably doesn't know what the power source of the Ark is, so that's really bad!
They chose the Ark as their hostage. Enoch completely obliterated Deep. It's funny, isn't it? Enoch stayed quiet throughout all the internal strife and chaos that happened up to that point.
I like like this dangerous look from Jian. It's very hot.
Yet, the moment the Ark was threatened, she tore Deep apart.
That doesn't sound very funny to me.
All authority previously held by Deep became Enix, and Deep was left with nothing. Afterward, in an attempt to reclaim their previous glory, they killed the symbol of the Ark, tearing it apart, and turned it into an expansive armament. What you saw back there was the punishment for their actions.
How exactly were they punished?
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that too.
Pseudocores were used to replace their power supplies, and everything below their spines was destroyed.
So that's why they were crawling on the ground. Oh my god, Enoch is one disturbing little... I don't even know a word to use. Enoch! Like, we already knew that Enoch was not to be fully trusted, but Enoch needs help.
Rendering them unable to do anything.
The lack of humanity is showing.
That seems way too inhumane.
Yeah.
Neon.
Because if they're NIKKE, they'd still have human brains.
If you knew more about what they did...
I want to know more about what they did.
You'd be asking why they weren't killed on the spot. I can guarantee that much.
I guess letting them suffer was probably a worse punishment if what they did was that bad. I want to learn more about what Deep did.
They seem to be looking for a key.
Ah, yes, the key. Your glasses.
Yeah!
Based on everything we've learned so far, there are 3 keys in total.
Oh, so it's only one of them.
Each one contains the distilled essence of all the technology developed by VTC and Deep. They say the high-ranking officials each possess a key.
So what you're telling me is that we might have 2 high-ranking officials that still exist out there that have keys. I almost wonder if Rapunzel could have one, somehow. Maybe like her staff, or something.
The one you have now was probably held by the leader of VTC. Anyway, the reason those things at the entrance reacted to that key is simple.
I'm guessing that maybe, whatever it is that allows Mirror to exist and have her bring Rose back is probably another one of the keys somehow. I don't know if someone's operating it or if she's operating herself because the key is that strong, but I feel like there's another key there somewhere.
They believe the technology within it will help restore them to their former glory. Even though that would never happen, of course. Let's see. I think that's about everything I wanted to cover, right?
I kind of wonder too if Nayuta might have a key. Like the original Nayuta. Nayuta's suspicious enough that I'd believe it.
Yes, he told her everything.
Also, do you even think of it super? You wonder who has these red shoes, isn't it? I mean, I don't think so. Red Shoes kind of seemed like she went off and did her own thing. So I don't really know if Red Shoes has the key, but I think she could be existing because of a key, if that makes sense. I don't know.
Now then, Neon.
Ether seemed kind of upset about that. Like, yeah, you told her everything.
Do you know why I'm sharing with you so many highly confidential secrets?
Because you're a hostage for the rest of your life?
Are you trying to recruit me?
As tempting as that sounds, no.
Interesting. I thought she would have too.
The password. Do you not know what it is?
No!
We have no clue since we're outsiders. But since you lived with VTC's leader, you might know something without even realizing it. We don't know what hidden technology might be inside those glasses.
In other words, they're keeping Neon alive, basically. And with this knowledge, in case she can remember the password one day.
But if it exists, its
And they can get the
value would
technology.
make all these secrets pale in comparison. See, when VTC was being purged, they destroyed all of their technology themselves.
That makes sense. If they're gonna be wiped out, they don't want anyone else to have it.
I've been telling
And that's why
you
the leader
this
was so
as a
desperate to get the
gesture
key.
of goodwill.
Well, the leader.
That's rich, coming from the one who rummaged around my brain.
Come now, let's forget about the past.
It was 5 minutes ago, bro.
I have a few guesses.
Oh, and they are?
How do I open the password screen?
Press both sides of the frame for 5 seconds. A password input screen should appear.
Watch her get it right on the first try. Neon presses the sides of her glasses. I also wonder if the password is her brain scan. Like, it just has to match with her brain. A brief moment later, a screen appears, displaying only the word password. She stares at it, because the glasses were obviously her present. For a second, the display flickers. And the words, hated sound, flash past. She did really hate that cough. Partly because I think she hated seeing Neon sick. And it would also mean that, like, nobody else can really mimic Neon's exact laugh. It would have to be her doing, or cough, it would have to be her doing it.
Voice tone and pattern verified. Brainwave match confirmed.
So Neon was the password!
Commencing scan.
Dang.
Huh?
That's why I was right! That's why she did the brainwave scan! I thought it was because she was turning her into an NIKKE, but I wasn't quite right about the reason, but I was right about the process. I knew it had to do with the glasses. Blue light streams out from Neon's glasses like a glowing path and wraps around her body. We're not getting over-spec Neon, we're getting God Neon! Symbols and shapes flood across the lenses. Moments later, the light fades and the text disappears.
Scan complete. Get healthy, third.
Neon taps the side of her glasses without saying a word. An image projects from the glasses and spreads across the wall.
A blueprint?
It looks like a NIKKE's blueprint.
Some sort of heretic, maybe, is my guess. Or it could be the blueprint for how she transferred the human brain into another human body, since that's super forbidden and similar to NIKKE technology.
Oh, it's the pretty lady who showed up on that screen every night.
I hope it's not Mirror.
So that's what that was.
Wait, that means this body utilizes both VTC's and Deep's technology.
That's right.
Get a copy of it.
That's not a problem, but I doubt we'll be able to put it to use.
Why?
Probably need the other keys.
I bet this body is designed specifically for me.
Ah, it's her overspec body!
What?
She's right. During the scanning process, the body was made exclusive to Neon.
So it was basically if Neon ever became a NIKKE, her fancy body that she would get was her gift. Cute!
It was able
and
to
kind of messed up because that involves
finalize its
killing her.
subject that quickly.
I mean, she was clearly dying anyway, but
I mean, it is ancient technology.
Are there components in the blueprint we can use?
Quite a few. But there are also a lot of parts that I don't understand.
I see.
We can't build this. Not with our current technology.
Darn.
What?
So we need to get the other keys first, is my guess.
What do you mean we can't build it? We have the blueprint.
A blueprint does us no good if we can't decipher it.
Unbelievable.
Hey, you know how I got here by following the path reflected in my glasses?
And?
I'm guessing my glasses led me here because Princess trusted MMR.
Why the hell would she do that?
But I don't think that trust extends to the MMR of today.
What are you getting at?
I think she brought me here because she trusted those people at the entrance.
Deep.
Those technology specialist Nikkes.
They can probably decipher it.
What? You want us to repair and use those things?
If you don't want to, you don't have to. But I'm willing to bet the reason they were left alive instead of being killed is because eventually, if you ever manage to get your hands on a key,
that scared me. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the raid sound down. I think it's really loud for some reason. Thank you so much, Civil, for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Just a heads up for anyone who came in. I'm not reading chat, so I apologize. If I don't respond to anything, I'm literally in the final cutscene of chapter 43. So if you play Nikke and you don't want spoilers, run for your entire life. I hope the rest of the stream went well. Let's keep going. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot to introduce myself. For anyone who might be new, I'm the CEO plays Obake Fam, and we're playing Nikke. Welcome. Okay.
Well, if you ask me, that time is now.
Neon being selfish, it's like, yeah, we got this blueprint to decipher. It's a new body for me, by the way. Can we go through all these steps to, like, give me my new body? What's in it for everyone else? Not that I'm complaining, I would also want the body.
Ether?
Needless to say, it's incredibly risky.
High risk, high return.
What if Deep
Isn't
turns
that
on them
great?
after all this time and goes crazy?
Well, I do enjoy high-risk, high-return ventures.
I feel like Jian is not necessarily inherently evil. I feel like she's almost more of a mad scientist like Ether. She's just willing to dive into inhumane practices if it satisfies her research. Not quite in the same way as Mirror, because I think Mirror was doing it for what she believed was the best for humanity, whereas Jian just wants to satisfy her curiosity. They're a different breed of mad scientist. And then there's Ether, who is a mad scientist but has a conscience when it counts.
But I don't know if you quite get it. The risk is far higher for you. You could die, Neon.
Well, you better keep me alive.
She trusts them to do that, at least. If nothing else, we know they're competent. Scary, but competent.
Because if I die, a lot of people are gonna be awfully sad and come looking for me.
All right, let's do it.
Okay then. Time to get healthy.
I love this! Cute! That was a pretty wholesome ending, all things considered. Hold on. I want my shiny. Despite Jan's lack of ethics, she's really looking forward a way to give humanity an edge, and that's like a path that is full of lack of ethics. Yeah. She's kind of similar to VTC in a way, but like a different version of them. Keen eyes and must. I think I've covered everything. What else? Almost forgot the most important thing. Do you know the one thing you absolutely need to survive in the Outer Rim? Oh, nailed it on the first try? That's right. You need a sharp eye. Yeah, her past is heavy, man! Oh my god, that was wild! I think now that we have somewhat of the backstory for all three counters, we don't have the full story for Anise yet. I think Neon's is my favorite. Neon is really fascinating. I love her. You can see with the deep ending. Shut up, freedom fighter. Don't make me ban you for that pun. You're pretty smart, huh? So don't wander around like it says newbie on your forehead. Keep your eyes sharp, got it? Quick on the uptake, aren't you? How long are we gonna have to wait for Overspec Neon? Well, we need to know if the surgery was a success first or not. I have my guesses, but I'll refrain from saying anything. Well then. Wondering why I'm holding out my hand? Nothing's free around here. If you enjoyed my little speech, you gotta pay up. I never said that. Really? I don't remember. Huh? You recorded it? Really now? Sound of something being stabbed. See? That's why I said keep your eyes sharp. Thought you were smart, but I guess not. I'll take my due myself. Literally stabbed the person who wouldn't pay for advice. That's messed up. Anyway, I just want to see the map for 44. So, if 43 was very heavy on Neon, and based on this map, and based on the trailer, I would say, don't tell me or confirm, of course, but my guess for 44 is that we're going onto the surface and picking up where we left off with Commander and Rappy, and potentially, because we saw the hand, meeting up with what happened with Goddess Fall, and bringing all of the stuff from the third Annie together. So, that was such an intense Annie. I'm really excited to see how it all adds up. That stuff was wild. I can't wait. I literally can't wait. I know it's tomorrow, and like the sooner I sleep, the sooner we're closer to it. But
Oh yeah, baby, get that money.
Oh God, both think of it the same. So was Deep that killed Pretty? Potentially. Neon became your favorite when she said she wouldn't turn off her olfactory sensors and keep in touch with her humanity. She does her best, you know. 44 is short, but the post-map battle is long. Well, that's the thing. From what I understand, would you say 44 like is very, very short? To the point that it wouldn't be worth splitting at the start of the epilogue? Like, would I have to split into 2 streams mid-epilogue? Is there any good breaking point in the middle? Cause if it took me 5.5 hours to play through chapter 43, I can't really see being able to finish 44 in all one stream. But I'm not really sure when or how I should break it up, essentially. Because I'm gonna be real, it's gonna be very hard on my voice to go through the whole thing tomorrow. I might be able to arrange my day so I can start a bit earlier, but I also don't want to strain my voice or anything. The map itself is really short. Okay. I think what we can maybe do tomorrow is check in around 4.5 hours or so, and we can see where we're at that point. If we're halfway through the entire thing at 4.5 hours, I think it's very fair to split for another day. But if we're 2/3 or more done, I think we can blast through all of it in a slightly longer than usual stream. The map is like 40 minutes, well, not for me. We'll see. I did take occasional breaks. No, yeah, I always take my breaks. I'm gonna be doing that again. I always have to. I know that some people can do long streams without breaks, but that's not me, unfortunately. That's why I'm able to do so many streams. The breaks are really crucial to making sure I feel good. I don't know how some people stream for like 12 hours or do long subathons. Like, I would die. I literally need my days off and I need my breaks. Keeps me at good energy. Stop it before the last battle so I can do my dailies. But then if the map is that short, that seems like a bad idea. Because then we have the really long epilogue for another day. Maybe if we get into the epilogue part way, if we find a break that won't intrude on my dailies, that might be an ideal spot to stop. If there's a scene that's not lobby. Anywhere but the lobby can work, honestly. We'll see. We'll be playing it tomorrow though, so don't worry. And if you're new, if you want to make sure you don't miss it, if you're on YouTube, Make sure you subscribe, and if you're on Twitch, make sure you follow. I'll have the waiting room up tonight so that you know what time it'll be. I'm thinking the PlayStation Direct is an hour, right? And it starts at, I think, 5 p.m. EST? Is that when it stops? Because I might be able to start this at 7 p.m. EST, like an hour earlier than usual, and we can try. I will be doing a collab stream for the Licorice Recoil. I don't know who I'm gonna invite yet for it, but I will be. I have to plan it. Let me check the dates for the collab actually real quick. I don't think I can do it until after the 20th. I need to get past my anniversary. And then I can try to have more time. I want to try to... Do we have an estimate when the 3.5 NE is going to be? I really want to try to prepare something nice for it. Collabs a whole month. Yeah, I just want to get an idea of when it ends. My guess is that they're following their usual, like, really busy plans. After the collab, we'll have, like, one small event, maybe 2 max. And then we'll probably jump right into the Annie. I just want to see how many days are left. It should be at least 3 weeks. The only thing is sometimes with the collabs, there's an overlap with another event, so I have to keep that in mind. 27 days left, okay. So, I should have until the 12th-ish of March. So that helps. February is a short month, so I'll have even longer. I think I can do it in the last week of February, but just in case, I should be able to do it early March. That's good to know. I might end up doing it in early March just because there's another game with some time-sensitive stuff I gotta knock out. So we'll see. Anyway, I gotta get some stuff done for now. So tomorrow we'll play more. Don't worry, it's not too long of a wait. My next stream tomorrow, it's gonna be an early one. I have to schedule it still, but I'll have that up tonight. I do have an announcement stream tomorrow. If you want to check that one out, it might be kind of short. I might do just an hour and a half. We have an announcement and then we yap for a while about random stuff or whatever. Maybe watch some of Discord trailers. And I don't think we'll get through all of them just because NIKKE is overwhelming me with a lot of content to learn. It's a good problem to have. And then I have the state of play. I want to do either another stream. If I do split it into 2 streams, I might just take a washroom break while I have the loading screen on for state of play, and then run real quick while that plays. I'll probably start 30 minutes before the state of play starts, which I know it's better to do an hour before because all of the actual live streams have gotten smart, and now they start a half hour before so that all the streamers don't steal their viewers. Which I get it. Which is literally why I started half an hour before them, so I mean, full circle. Yeah, Twitter's filled with spoilers. I'm trying my best not to use Twitter, other than making my own posts. I'm not even, like, looking properly at my notifications. I'm looking at them sometimes because it's important, but I'm trying to avoid as much as I can until then. I have an announcement stream tomorrow, and then state of play, and then we're going to be doing chapter 44. Whether we finish it or stop in the middle, we'll find out tomorrow. And I think that's it for now. Also, my 5th anniversary is on the 20th. Keep that in mind if you want to come hang out for a while. Yeah. Also, don't forget, we have tons and tons and tons and tons of NIKKE merch available at PlayAsia, including TCG, figures, and more. Some as low as $20. So if you want to check it out, please use the link that's in chat. It just got dropped recently. You can save 6% with code Obake PM. And I'll keep showing you guys whenever we get new good NIKKE stuff. I do have to run for now, though. NIKKE's so popular, spoilers are so fast. I know, it is. NIKKE is truly a game that is suffering from success at this point. But as someone who's been here since day one, it's kind of nice to see, but at the same time, do we have any fellow day one commanders in chat? I have a question for you, if we do. I'm kind of torn how I feel about it getting so big. Because the thing is, it's nice to have so many people be involved in the fandom so that it's so big and we can all talk about it and we get nice merch and we get nice things. And we don't have to worry about end of service and lots of other stuff. But I also kind of miss the earlier days sometimes. I wasn't caught up until around 2 years in because I was kind of slow at getting through the early story. But I kind of miss back when it was a little bit more niche and I didn't have to dodge Twitter every time something came out. I could just like exist my life normally without having spoilers absolutely thrown at me, projectile everywhere I go. And there always was noise since the beginning because the launch was a bit controversial, but again, it's one of those games where if you actually give it a try, you know, your opinion might change. Sometimes I just feel nostalgic for when it was a bit smaller. As terms as content creation too, like back in the day, I used to be the only person, to an extent, I'm sure there were more, the only person I knew anyway, doing voice acting streams or collabs for all of the events in NIKKE. But now I see so many people that both from people I didn't even know played and people I invited for collabs that took the tradition and started doing their own collabs for all the events. It was kind of like this nice thing where I felt like I had a home and really comfy, and now I just kind of feel like I'm drowning in a sea of everyone playing NIKKE. Which is not bad. I still enjoy it a lot, and I'm happy that so many of you still come to check me out despite, you know, there being so much competition. I kind of have come to accept, like, we all have our own style on it, so, you know, I still have my own thing to offer. But yeah. Overzone, I think, was the turning point, yeah. Or even Red Ash, or... No! Because Overzone to Red Ash, it was popular, but it wasn't so popular that the fandom was, like, spamming stuff everywhere, and there was people being, like, rude idiots. It was still a very wholesome fandom for the most part. I think the turning point was Old Tales. Old Tales is when I started seeing a lot of spoilers. I don't think I saw any spoilers anywhere until Old Tales. And somewhere around Old Tales, somewhere between Cinderella and Siren's event, how do I word this? Because I don't want to step on any toes or anything. I try really hard not to do this. Like, I'm probably going to change this thumbnail to Princess, but out of context, that's not a spoiler. It means nothing. But do you guys know what I mean? Like, thumbnails or Twitter posts that are just blatant spoilers? Like a final death scene or something, and it's like, wow, this was sad, but it's not even marked as sensitive, or a video that's like the greatest death in NIKKE, and it's a big character death on the thumbnail that you get recommended out of context when you're not even looking up NIKKE. I feel like somewhere between Old Tales and Siren is when we had the shift from, I guess, people engaging with the content because they like it and only because they like it, to people, including very big accounts, and even including meme accounts, just like, I feel like there's a heavy focus on engagement at whatever cost. There's a difference between engagement farming just because you love something and you know it'll get good engagement, and engagement farming at whatever cost. If you're just another person posting a horny tweet for NIKKE or whatever, sure, that might be engagement baiting to an extent. But it's different than, like, engagement baiting with something that you know is going to ruin the experience for other people, but you don't care because you benefit from it. Does that make sense? And I kind of wish the creators would encourage, like, hey, maybe wait 1 week before using big stuff in posts or in thumbnails. So just give people a little bit of time. or something along those lines. Like, obviously it's gonna happen, but maybe just a light discourage it or something. Yeah, there's a lot of channels now that post spoilers as early as possible, and I get it, because that's the big stuff that gets clicks, that's how you make your money, but I also just kind of would like to be able to exist before I'm able to play it without having everything ruined. I say this, I'm not gonna say any of the spoilers that I've seen because they haven't showed up yet. Other than the proper design of the heretic silhouette. I've seen that. I've seen a couple other things that have been spoiled that I would have really loved to not have spoiled. Anyway, I just needed to rant a bit because that's been annoying. The most hilarious is when people spoiler tag the picture but not the title. I mean, maybe, I don't know. It's rough. But I'm sorry the full outpost is... I'm gonna leave it there just to torture you guys on purpose. Oh yeah, I didn't check my friend list and my union. 3 days. We're safe. Oh, there's an empty spot! Someone left! Who left? I know I can look it up, but I won't. Whoever wanted to leave, you know, whatever your reason for leaving is, that's your choice. We have a spot in the union! I am on NA. I'm gonna delete all the requests if there's any. Oh, there's none. Perfect. We're in NA Union 8102. I'll give you guys a couple minutes, and then I'll do a spinny wheel if we have any applicants to see who gets the spot. I don't think we have to kick anyone. No, 5 days. Okay. I think the unfortunate issue is that whatever series goes mainstream, you get people who don't really understand the etiquette of communities. I don't think it's people that don't understand the etiquette. I think it's people who don't care because they want to benefit from it. Which, you know what, like, get that bag, whatever, I guess. I wish there was some sort of guideline so it wouldn't happen, if that makes sense. I understand that it always will, so I wish anything could try to shut it down. It can be creative. Shift Up can make a statement to request prudence. I mean, they also post their own boss spoilers with names, so I don't think they're gonna care. If anything, the spoilers probably just gives them more free advertising and traction. Giving the ability to community note and kill revenue with a statement. It's rough. But anyway, it's, as we said, it's because it's popular. It's a good problem to have. Maybe we don't have anyone who wants to join the union right now. That's crazy. No problem if we don't. Like, we don't have to fill the spot. Usually you guys are like fighting tooth and nail to try to get in. That's crazy. I guess we'll have an empty spot for tomorrow then if it doesn't fill before I end stream. Interesting. I've seen so many over the years spoil news stories to the point you started just blocking channels. I've had to start doing that, yeah. Today was finally the breaking point for me. I've blocked a few. It was sad, but it is what it is. That's okay. Your app is uninstalled, that's fair. If NIKKE gets an anime, newcomers will get spoiled day one. They will, it's a shame. I think maybe I'll wrap up for tonight then. I don't think anyone that's awake right now wants in the union. We'll do it in the first 30 minutes tomorrow. I'll wipe all requests, so don't send it now. When I start stream tomorrow, I will open it up. And we'll have 30 minutes for people to apply, and then I'll run a spinning wheel. How about that? Sound good? Okay. I am going to wrap up now, I think. I gotta go. So, let me drop my links real quick. Join your loyal to the union. That's good. Don't leave just to join mine. Just if you want one. If you're already in a union and doing great, please do that. My Twitter, Discord, Twitch, YouTube, music, Playasia, promo. I will see you guys tomorrow. I have to wake up, I think in like 9 hours or so. So I should probably get a little bit more done and then try to get some sleep because I stayed up a bit too late. Not even getting any work done. I was so excited about the update. I stayed up zoning out. I was like at my PC trying to work, but I was so distracted because my brain was like, Nikke. I couldn't think. I couldn't do anything. So I just spaced out for like 6 hours and then I was like, I really should just go to bed. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for announcement and state of play and for Nikke 44. Okay. Bye. Bye-bye! Alright, hold on. Let me see where we can go on Twitch first. And then we'll hop somewhere on YouTube. Let me see. Where can we go? Let me see. I think because we were gonna collab a while ago and it didn't work out, I think on the Twitch side, I can send you guys to Pippa watching a movie on Twitch. Pippa is watching, I think Flat Top. Pippa's been watching a lot of public domain movies, which is kind of a smart idea, actually. I should do that at some point if I can get Christmas stuff done early enough. I'm gonna send you guys over to Pippa. She's doing a fundraiser stream. So I'll send you guys over there. And then on YouTube, I'll find somewhere else to go so we can spread the love around a bit. Let me see. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything weird, okay? Let's see. Get ready for YouTube soon. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see. The YouTube raid ready? Ooh! A certain thing just got released on another thing, but I can't talk about it right now. I gotta get up stream and watch it. Actually, I'll wait and watch it on stream another day. Where can we go then? Let me see. Let's see. Let me check in on this one. Hold on. We'll see if that's a good moment. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a good enough time. You can raid into Owlswood Furia during an anniversary stream for 12 hours. We can pop in here and help celebrate the anniversary. Make sure to read the rules. so you don't say anything that would be weird over there as well, okay? And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let me make sure the raid is ready to go. Bye-bye.